giant stands, a mech with heavy pants commands, each step a quake, a thunderous might, eyes aglow in the endless night. A taint beneath, dark and vast, power fierce, shadows cast, a mighty taint beneath its core, a warrior spirit, ancient lore. Welcome Tainted, a lace-up tunic or medieval hoodie. Welcome Tainted, let's talk about color, or should we? Welcome Tainted, thinking outside the blocks. Welcome Tainted, thanks for joining us, you rock! Welcome Tainted, the beds and have your fun hole rocks. Welcome Tainted, enjoy the chronicles out there song. Welcome Tainted, thinking outside the blocks. Welcome Tainted, thanks for joining us, you rock!
Good evening, and thank you for joining us for Think Outside the Blocks, your official weekly Brickworld live stream, where we talk to you about thinking outside the perceived rigidity of the Lego medium, but also thinking outside of your creative mental blocks. I, of course, am one of your hosts, Mark Larson, Chief Officer of Brickworld, and this guy, the guy on my left, everybody's favorite host, Mr. Ben Haugersy Service. How you doing tonight, sir?
Exhausted, Mark. I am exhausted. That, it was a bad start to our not StreamYard vision. However,
welcome to episode 165.
Yes.
What do we think of the new look, everybody?
Episode 1 of being off StreamYard because StreamYard are bastard people.
Yeah, and we got most of the functionality back we were seeking. I don't have all the songs loaded yet, but we do have a bunch of cool things, like this lower third that just popped up, telling you when Brickworld Fort Wayne is.
Ooh.
There'll be a number of
That's
things
special.
like that. Our comments are working. Unfortunately,
Awesome.
I had to restart because initially it said we couldn't output the stream. So I lost a few comments at the beginning there. But we've got those going. So we've got lots of stuff that we're going to try out. There's going to be some scenes we need to build as we go. But we're getting there.
I would say dubs for Ben in the chat for putting in so much work on this. The only thing I have on my end is all the songs loaded. And I was starting to create those scenes. I have a 2-host scene, and Ben and I met, and he had created all the scenes already, and then he kind of ran with it from there, putting in hours and hours of work to save us the money of $250 a month that StreamYard wanted to jack our prices up to because they discovered that I was a business. And but I'm not a YouTube business. I don't have $250 a month to pay for freaking StreamYard.
Yeah.
So Ben has jumped in and very quickly learned a lot of new software to get us here. So we can continue the stream, and now we're doing it for free, basically.
Yeah, this is what I've learned about OBS. It's got a lot of functionality. If you can't do something, somebody's probably created a plugin for it. Yeah. If they haven't created a plugin for it, you can probably do it yourself with a bunch of strings and hijinks and all kinds of stuff.
Chewing gum,
chewing gum, all that. Yes, but we've got this. I'm guessing that the bit rate's a little lower than I wanted because I set it up higher, and that's probably why it wasn't launching. So we'll get that fixed. But among other things, another thing that we did is we tried to improve a little bit of the look of the show run. So this is what we have. Unfortunately, I got to fix something on it here in a second. Actually,
looks fine.
Hold on, you haven't even seen it yet. You haven't even seen it yet.
Oh, the show run. Sorry.
Yeah, but I can fix that. Hold on, very quickly.
Take your time.
Just by doing this. Here we go.
Yeah, we did our first experiment on Wednesday night for Brickworld Crossing. Ooh, pretty.
Yeah, so here it is. Today's show.
Bye. Yeah.
Brought to you by the letters by StreamYard. You're awesome. That's gratitude for everybody else. Mark does have a screen share. We're going to hope that works. We did set it up. Everyone is building, but maybe not Lego, at least not me. Maybe you guys got some Lego building in. Let's see here. Brickworld Mock of the Week. You ready to wear these? That's our news segment. And then I thought we'd take a look, because we're a little light on news. Maybe we should take a look at a few sets that have come out recently that we haven't done a very good job of presenting well enough. Because, you know, you always miss a few bangers, then you come back and see them later.
True.
Mark said he's going to do silliness with Blockle versus Back.
Mm-hmm.
We've got your opinion, not mine. That sounds like a close call. And then everyone come back for whenever our next show is. I did put in the hours, 1, 2, and 3. Are we going to get close to those? We don't know.
It's a suggestion.
It's more, it's like the speed limit. Like, it's a suggestion.
We'll shoot for it. We'll go close, but you know, traffic may slow us down.
Yeah. Okay, and a couple of things to note. Since I have to run the comments, I'll have to hop back to them a bunch of times. Also, let us know how the audio sounds in terms of levels. I can control all of that. But if anyone's too low or too high, help us out. Exactly.
It did warn that my mic sensitivity might be high.
All right.
Ooh.
Well, and I do have little dials and buttons and all kinds of stuff. So I'm kind of looking at it, but it's also hard to monitor, like, all the things. Let's see who else is here, and then we'll see how your guys' week went. Bill Bartley says, good evening, all. We got a welcome Tainted from Odole Dorado. Moto Moxis, here we go. Let's see here. LFK Bricks gives us a hello. Reed likes the nice new look. Thanks, Reed.
Awesome. Thank you, Reed.
Quarterbrick J is here. Gives us a giant yo.
What's up?
Super Cobra thinks we're pretty in pink today. This is one of the tasks I gave Mark, as I can't design background as well as Mark. He is the designer, so he gave us our name badges and our beautiful background today.
I'll work on those name badges too.
Yeah, I had
I
to
see them in practice. I'm like,
they were too wide and that. So I had to like shrink them and do some weird stuff to them.
Yeah, I made them 1080 because I knew that you'd be able to, you know, change the aspect ratio. But
yeah, we'll get that. We'll get that fixed. Yeah. General Chan says, hi, howdy y'all. Bill Bartley likes the new look. Let's see here. It's hilarious that you turned your panel into a lifestyle shot. Yeah, we did. We also have a medieval hoodie in here. We've got all kinds of cool backgrounds that we can use.
This background was inspired by the backgrounds Brickdad made for us on StreamYard.
Yes. We've got the void. We've got all kinds of stuff in here.
He was the initial lifestyle shot background creator. Credit where credit is due, my friend.
Yeah.
Oh, appreciate that. Thank you.
You're welcome.
All the hard work will pay off in the long run, Reed tells us, with stairs to the void. We have a couple of actual shots in the void that we can do too. Let's see here.
I love it.
Alphonse says these stairs look like they go to somewhere. We need them to go to nowhere. That's a good point.
Yeah.
JVB is here.
It's what Lene would say if she was here.
Yeah, I'm watching for her, but she's not in yet. I believe she was at a show this week.
Yeah, she just got in 20 minutes ago or so.
Odole Dorado gives us the Hey Z Serby Father Ben, Mr. Mark Larson, 1080p Brickdad, and Vincent McIntosh Attackafee, also Ghost Lene. Yeah, I don't have a setup for only 4 people yet. I will get that, but notice how she gets a little cute little badge under where her video would be. Same thing will happen if any of you guys hide your video. You'll get a little badge under your name.
Cute.
Let's see here. My audio sounds quiet comparatively speaking. Thank you for that. So we'll try to fix it. Yeah, VMAC was just testing it out. You got to see his little name badge. Mark is quiet too. Okay.
Oh, am I? Okay.
Yeah, it's just what I'm hearing from some people.
Oh, I'm purple.
So
I can mess with this in Video Ninja. This happens to me quite a bit, actually.
And then we got Brickdad's quality is so good. I can see each hair follicle that makes up his mustache. It's like IMAX Brickdad. Just crazy. All right, that's our comments. So you guys know I've been working on this thing. How about the rest of y'all? I know, Mark. Let's start with you because I know that you had some exciting anniversaries this week. So what about them?
So we had we didn't actually do anything yet. We're doing it next weekend because Matt didn't realize we had to make reservations for this movie. We were going to go see The Odyssey for our wedding anniversary.
That's fun.
With 8 years tomorrow. So
Congratulations.
Yep, there we go. And this is the first time in a long time we've actually done something. We're actually going to do something for our anniversary. Typically we do nothing. It is also my mom's birthday. That's just kind of how everything turned out with the way the venue had the schedule open. So we asked her permission if we can get married on her birthday. And it was also, it was an unfortunate, tragic day in her life. I'll explain some other time. It's very depressing. Something that happened on her 19th birthday. And so she said that would change the history of her birthday if we got married on her birthday. And so we did. And my mom, we didn't think, hey, we got a new member. Paul Norris just joined us. Thanks for joining us. Yep. I forgot what I was going to say. Oh, yeah. So unfortunately, we didn't pre-think about this, that my mom insists on everybody doing something on her birthday every year. So we're always doing something for her on her birthday every year. So she was more than willing to share her birthday in 1 year, just 2018. And since then, it's been like, you have to be here. Oh, did you guys do something for your anniversary? Like, now we're here. This is it. We're celebrating your birthday for our anniversary. So yeah, we're excited to do that. This week was a very busy week for me. StreamYard isn't the only thing trying to charge me more money. Anybody out there who owns a small business, my heart goes to you. I would not wish owning a small business on my worst enemy. It is really driving me insane this week. And I will say I had the silver lining to this week is our schedule was a little bit different. Marty was traveling, so we had Cheeto 2 days, and I worked out on different days, so I was able to take Orion to the park more often than I normally do. We went to the beach twice. And there was a guy who was dog sitting for somebody in my neighborhood, a guy named Justin, and he had this little corgi named Garrett that just insisted that I throw the ball for him. And it was just like, but we hung out twice a day all week, and like I got to know a new person and like connecting. I think tonight's topic is about like creative block, and I've just had like the way the business has been going this week with all the extra stuff. It's been like, I haven't had the best week mental health wise. So it's just nice to like go to the core of who I am and connect with a new person, because that's the only thing I'm actually qualified to do for a living is connect with people. It's the only thing I'm really like good at. So it was nice to like have that again, feel that. And so it's
outside of the digital realm, an actual face-to-face connection. Yeah.
100%. So, and there's a lot of great people at the dog park, but it was just kind of like, it was cool. I made a new buddy. I don't know. It was like,
nice.
Yeah. So that was my week.
That is,
how about
that is exciting.
How about you, Brick Dad?
Busy week here. Following up the week before of getting up to speed, literally, with my internet and all of that. We moved into a new project this week, which was upgrading our water filter and softener system here in the house.
Okay.
Getting that completely redone, as well as getting an appointment set up for a plumber to come and inspect our entire plumbing system in the house. It's just been so many years. The house is old, and we wanted to go through and make sure that we're taking care of things and getting everything done and some of those projects. So yeah, putting in the new water filter system. We had a system that was pretty much put in at the building of the house.
Okay.
Back in 2002-ish.
Yeah.
So 25 years ago when the house was built was when it was put in. And it was a Culligan system. So I called them and said, hey, I'd like you guys to come out and inspect this. I know it's an old system. What can we do to upgrade it and stuff like that? So they came out early in the week, did an inspection on the system and said, yeah, we can do this, and we can do this. And I said, yeah, I want to do that. How soon can we do that and get it done? So we did all that, and then made the family very happy because I made sure we put in an extra water fountain spigot up in the kitchen. So now everybody has a fountain that they can go and fill their water cups and jugs and all of that fun stuff with.
Cool.
Lots of sports. So having their water jugs with filtered water to take with them for events and stuff like that is important for them. So did that. And then yesterday was wife's birthday. So we were setting up and getting all that stuff done for her birthday, and got a brand new crushed ice maker for her birthday to go with her water jugs and all of her drinks and stuff like that. She does her iced coffees in the morning. So this was a crushed ice coffee that she can make in the mornings now and stuff like that. So yeah, doing the birthday this weekend, and then then this coming week I've got more coming. So more construction projects and updates to the house. So tune in next week to get all the updates on what's Brick Dad having built instead of what's Brick Dad building.
Yeah.
So
I like I said, you know, it looks like a lot of us are doing other life building that doesn't involve Lego at the moment. The Supacabra says, "Happy birthday, Mrs. Brick Dad." Super also gives a happy anniversary, I guess.
Oh, you know what? I'm gonna butt in real quick and throw this out there since her comments are coming up. I need everybody to go to their page and vote for them. I think tonight might be the last night or tomorrow, but let's get in there today and get a vote for them. They're in the wild card bracket for the couple of the year type. I can't remember the actual title of it, but I'm sure Mark will hit that. But we need to make sure that we hit their page tonight and get all of those votes in there.
Yeah. Otolatorado says, "LOL, Mark's just chilling, working on his mock. Love it."
So that's the other thing I did this week is I got a new desk and I rearranged my office. And so now I can this desk is almost double the depth of my last desk. And so I've got bricks on it and and a can of pop and the microphone, the camera.
And your Stream Deck.
My Stream Deck
your
is
Stream
here.
Deck XL, because it's we need 900 buttons now.
Yeah, and we've got we've got another big problem I've got to bring up with you some point this week. And that my OBS camera, I'm out of USB-C ports. I think I just need to get a USB cable for my OBS bot, my OBS bot camera, but it's always something.
Yeah, what really sucks about that is
plugged in at the same time.
Yeah, what really sucks about that, the OBS bot, I showed you last week when we looked at it, that you can control it on the Stream Deck really well. It's pretty fun, actually. Before we get to Mr. VMAC Attack, we'll show that. Even though I didn't really build much, we can still show how well it works here.
You can show what you built in OBS. That counts.
That's true. I guess it does. But we can, before any of that, let's get to this. Welcome to Paradolia, Paul Norse.
Yeah.
That means we got to play you a song. And there's a lot of good songs that we have. We're just going to play a short one because I don't have them all loaded yet. And I want to save Axolotl of Blindness for Vince's VMAX walk up. So here we go. We're going to play this one.
A world torn apart by fire and flood. Mutated platypus rise from the mud. With venomous claws and duck-billed beaks, they protect their home from the human freaks. Through the ashes and skies of red, platypus badasses busted heads. Through the ashes and skies of red, platypus badasses busted heads. This is the dawning of the age of Apocalypse. Mutated claws rise fierce and venomous through shattered skies and rivers of rust. In the age of Apocalypse, we fight, we must. Humans beware, this land is not yours. The platypus reign in apocalypse wars.
All right. Thank you for joining as a member. Hopefully you're enjoying the new look and all the folly that will come with this as we realize that things aren't in the right spot and everything else.
Yeah, and hopefully you enjoy the 4 exclusive emojis you get from being a member. I actually want to make a lot
show
more.
up
now that
when we press the button.
Yeah, that's the best part.
Yeah,
we can actually use them, bring them up on the screen. It's worth the entire rigmarole just for that.
Yeah. I will say, we couldn't start the stream on time today because I tried to turn the bitrate up. I think that was the problem. But I just went and looked at YouTube at kind of the default bitrate, and it looks great. Yeah. So hopefully everyone's enjoying it. VMAC, what about your week?
Interesting. So Indiana told Noah to hold their beer. Um, so hearts out to anybody down in Fishers. Actually, they have it pretty rough right now. But I came home from work Monday, and neighbor's tree fell down and ripped the power line out of my house, and it was laying in my pool.
Hey, I went through that last year.
So DIY hot tub.
Yeah. No. Do not
So
recommend.
thankfully,
I would like to say that was a shocking situation, but it wasn't.
no. So thankfully, the power company got out here right away and got it taken care of. But so that was the start to the week, and it's rained every day for like the last 9 days. So I haven't done a ton of the stuff I was working on, like with the trails and stuff. So I started working on some advertisements for Grand Rapids, and I decided that
Thank you.
because I am who I am, of course, these however many songs we have aren't good enough. I have to write a jingle. I don't know if it's any good or not because I've never wrote a jingle, but
We'll play
I
it.
spent 2 days working on that.
Yeah,
I
we'll
started
play it
on
in a little bit,
piano,
B-Mac.
So that's awesome. I'm
Yeah.
excited.
started on
also
the
wrote a new
piano,
song.
and then
Yeah.
I worked all day and wasn't finding like a melody that I liked for like a jingle because it's like a totally different thing than I've ever worked on. So I went over to the guitar and kind of found it a lot quicker. It's just the way I play music, or where my skills are. I'm better at those little one note melodies on guitar than I am piano. So
Well, that's what I love about discovering Suno, because Udio also wanted to charge us more to start being able to download songs. And I was like, what? Stop trying to charge people more for stuff that they've like, sorry. But I love that you can record a melody. So instead of like begging it to get close to the melody I'm imagining, I can actually write the song. It makes me feel better about using AI for making music.
yeah, it's just at that point it's just adding instruments that like unless you have a studio and a house band, like you can't do. But if
I finally looked back at one of your prompts because I was trying to get a key change and it wouldn't change keys. I was like, I know all I want right here is the relative minor fifth. Like, let's go. Like, this is a simple song thing to happen. And I was just wording it wrong. And like you had it in one of your songs, and I was like, oh, got it, cool. I have a new song tonight for Into the Blockleverse. And for the life of me, the key change doesn't work until like the very end. Now I know how to do it with the new song I wrote. I'm like, it's too late. I'm not going to go back and do it into the Blockleverse. But you'll be able to tell where I want it to change to a minor fifth, and it just changes to a fifth. Like I'm like, that's the same thing. That's the relative major. I want the relative minor. Thank you. Like,
I have noticed that some of the prompt stuff that's more like technical music has been
a crapshoot.
right, because since they added studio to
Yeah.
Suno and behind a paywall, that's where all the actual music stuff, like even if
I was so mad I paid it. I
chords
was like,
you
no.
want and what spots, it's kind of so. But what's not a crapshoot is playing your own melody, because it can't. If you tell it to use that melody, it does. So.
Yeah, I could go on about this forever. We should move on with the show.
Yeah. So then Friday,
I'm going to talk about it in Grand Rapids.
yeah. Friday, Sarah's work sponsored a gala, fundraising gala. So got all dressed up, bought some artwork. Did pretty decent as far as the fundraising, so that was fun.
Good.
And then, just kind of hung out, working on the ads and stuff like that. As far as Lego wise, it would have been good to be building with the rain, but just other things were taking precedent. So sorted some.
All right. Okay. While I'm goofing around over here doing some other stuff, Mark, can you change your second camera to gratitude?
Let's see if this works. All right. Now we'd like to thank all the people who.
You've got to change your camera though.
Yep, I'm trying.
Okay. You did it.
I'd like to
I can
thank
see it.
all the
It's
people
coming.
who
It's black right now.
are our friends.
Did you pick the right one?
Yes, I think so. Is that it?
I think
Is
you
it
added
up?
the second one. Hold on.
Do you see read?
You added a second one, but I can fix it. Just give me 1 second.
Oh, so that's what it does. So when I share screen from my camera, it creates a new.
Okay.
Okay.
I can fix it. I can fix it here. Just give us 1 second.
So we're going to thank our friends. We're going to express gratitude to the other streams and other social media accounts that we appreciate. These are not paid sponsorships. These are just people that we enjoy and who also do a lot of promoting of Brickworld, our stream, our socials, and the AFOL community in general. Here we are. We're starting with Reed with Friday Night Bricks. That'll be live every Friday evening at 7 p.m. Central on YouTube. You can check out ACOB, a couple of Brickheads, every Thursday evening at 8 p.m. Central. They mostly focus on Star Wars, but they do everything Lego, and they care a lot about the community as well. The in-depth research into everything that's happened with the bricks and minifig scandal, if you're into that. And if you're not, they most of their streams have nothing to do with that. So Cool How to Look Bricks is very similar to ACOB. It is the European version of ACOB that is live on Sundays at 1 p.m. Central. You can check out the Brick Babe, usually on this channel. On Wednesdays for Brickworld Crossing at 11 p.m. Central, and Sundays for Think Outside the Blocks, which you're checking out right now. Usually on the panel here, it's the Brick Babe. She's on YouTube, she's on Instagram, she's on TikTok. She's a bundle of joy, positive energy. Check out VMac Attack, also a bundle of joy and positive energy on YouTube here. His channel, he's got stop motion Lego movies, and he's brick films, if you will, and other reviews of MOCs and shows. You can check out Z Cerberus on Instagram. Ben Hauger, Z Cerberus himself, he's on Instagram with all of his amazing creations, and also Flickr with the same handle, Z Cerberus. Brick Dad Builds, also a positive individual full of energy. So is Ben. I forgot to say that about Ben as well.
Sometimes.
These are all people we love because of how they love the community, and we believe that they will bring you joy if you follow them. Brick Dad Build is on TikTok. He's on Instagram and YouTube as well. We were just talking about Superhawk earlier. They're everywhere. You can check out their site here, superhawk.com. They are Brickworld staff members. They're in charge of all our interactive displays and the activities and managing the volunteers that run them. You can check out all of their social media and their store here on their website, superhawk.com. And as we already mentioned, they are currently in a competition for America's favorite couple. You can click a button on their website, vote here. You can vote once every 24 hours. They're currently first in the wild cards. They were first in their division until the very last minute last week, until they came in second. So now they're first in the wild card. Go ahead and give them a vote there. If you want to make more than one vote a day, you can always purchase votes. The proceeds go to Los Angeles Regional Food Bank and Oceana. Check out superhawk.com. Even if you don't want to vote for them, America's favorite couple, which why wouldn't you? They've got a lot of great stuff on their site. Beautiful souls, wonderful people. They'll be getting married at Brickworld this coming year, 2027. Brickshell Case is one of our buddies. They have some great products here to display Lego products in different ways, from sets to minifigures. They also partnered now with AVF Customs. They have a lot of amazing custom figures. Speaking of custom figures, K-Town Bricks does all of our custom printing for Brickworld. We love the guy. We love his product. Check out his site for custom minifig accessories and minifig parts in all different sorts of themes. Here are our charity partners. We've got St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. We have Make-A-Wish Illinois, Lurie Children's Hospital of Chicago, and also Bricks of Hope and Little Bricks Charity, two charities that their mission statement is to get Lego products into the hands of family who are struggling with sickness. And of course, Creations for Charity, run by our friend Nan and Zhang. The 3 ways to help them out: you can donate a creation, you can buy a creation, or you can donate directly to them on PayPal. Check out creationsforcharity.org to learn more about how they give back to the community. And as always, thank you to all of our friends in the gratitude segment. Thank you to all of the Tainted who stop by every week and support us here. Thank you so much to my co-hosts, especially Ben, for working his ass off on keeping this stream together so that we can actually provide this for you every week and provide this extension of Brickworld, extension of the AFOL community, and have a nice Sunday hangout and keep us all together thinking outside the blocks.
E Pluribus gave us a $1.99. He said, "Ooh. Get people hooked on the product and up the price." Unfortunately, Mr. Platypus, we already played the Platypus song, but that doesn't mean we can't play another fun song or that one again. I think maybe we'll play this one. It's a shorter one, but it'll transition us and get us ready for our next little bit here, because I'm sure we'll talk some lifestyle shots today. So here we go.
the fig tree is dying. Look, there are little balls on the shelf. I just made you say balls. Accoutrement in the bowl. Accoutrement. Blank canvas on the wall. Blank canvas. Tripping hazard on the stairs. The stairs are a shelf. Lifestyle shots with our ladder to nowhere. Yeah! We've got the antique stapler next to a meaningless roll of twine. We found grandma's urn surrounded by books with no spine. The photoshopped iPad is on a step, and Dad's old ashtray looks just fine. Accoutrement in the bowl. Accoutrement. Blank canvas on the wall. Blank canvas. Tripping hazard on the stairs. The stairs are a shelf. Lifestyle shots with our ladder to nowhere. Yeah!
All right. We're told that maybe that was okay because this is our second best song, another banger written by Vince. We've also got a hello from Jesse tonight. Hello, Jesse.
What's up, Jesse? Hello.
Glad to see some of our regulars stopping by to say hello. Mark, you did just get a request to open your iPhone so that I can see the number of viewers. We'll get that fixed too, because that's another thing we're going to look to
28.
address. Oh, exciting.
You trying to log in? Yeah, you are.
Yep.
We've got a fix for that.
We
Send
do.
it again.
Resend it. Here it comes.
Yes, it's me. There.
All right. And the control panel is live. That was very exciting for all of you. 27 current viewers. Thank you, everybody.
28 now.
28 now. How about that? All right.
Thanks for watching, everybody. Appreciate it. If you like what you're seeing, you can click the like button. We'd certainly appreciate that. You can even subscribe.
Yeah,
We'll get notifications every time we go live.
you certainly will. And here
Who
we
could ask for anything more?
have our show run. We've talked about everyone's awesome. Now we're going to talk some mocks. As I mentioned, I didn't really get much mock building done, but I did get a lot of OBS building done, and I also have some new controls on the camera that I want to test out here. It's part of what we're trying to do in all of this crazy transition is one, up some of the production value, which hopefully you see from the lower thirds and the backgrounds and the positioning and the little tags and all the stuff that we're able to do here. The comments look a lot better, but also there's slightly finer control that we can have over my little mock camera. So we're going to take a look at that here. We'll walk me up and then we'll go to that. Thankfully, I do have my walk-up song on here, so here we go.
Nice.
Who's this kicking it with a new mob? New mob. New mob. New mob. Yeah. Will we get a chunky match? Will we get computer tech? An orange spaceship so sleek? Does he hate castle this week? Does the new mech have a wicked taste? Has the castle from last week been reshaped? Has he built 5 orcs and welcomes the Cerberus Daddy Ben? Yeah! Jump to 5-bit! Computer tech!
All right, so one of the cool things about OBS, of course, is I can see the next scene before we actually load it.
Oh,
And,
that is cool.
What's nice about that then is I could get us right to the right scene right away. None of this. We come back from the song and we have to move cameras about and all this other nonsense. This is the Witch's Tower that we've been working on, or that I've been working on. Not a lot has changed on the tower itself, but my ability to control the camera has. Because now
Actually, you've done some filling in up there on the connection point for the next.
I've been recoloring
direction.
this slightly.
Yeah,
Looks
you,
good.
it's noticeable with the different colors on it. It changes that connection
Sorry.
point.
To
Nice. Hmm. Dude, that's fantastic. Yeah, yeah. Did it really? Not here. Not in
Yeah,
the
I
green
can hear
room.
you.
Yeah. Oh, that message has been retracted. Yeah. Said Ben gained camera functions but lost audio. I can hear Mark. Unmute Z Cerberus.
Okay,
Boomer
now
audio.
now everyone can hear me, I bet.
Can they? Can you?
I bet they can.
Testing.
Sarah said that you can't hear Ben from the other
Well,
room.
this is a delay. Just give her a second. She'll be able to hear me now.
I love Sarah so much.
So now we
can't hear Ben.
Lost audio.
Yeah, she literally just yelled. Yeah.
Yes. Are we good? Hey, see, this is part of the growing pains we talked about. So I got like a whole audio mixer now that I have to use.
Oh, I love it.
And so yeah, that was lost to the void there. Yay, yes, now everyone's back. They're so excited for me.
Yep. Now
Yep.
now your audio is
You're audible, you're back.
It's almost more fun when my audio is not working, because then we get like 900 comments.
yeah, which helps the algorithm. So
Yeah,
It sure does, yeah.
that's what we like. No, it had nothing to
Just
do with
randomly
that.
cut our audio.
This is one of our hiccups. Now that that's been fixed, it probably won't be a problem again, but you never know. So what I
This
was
was not an automatic actual trolling of the Tainted. This was actually a problem.
I wonder how long they were not hearing you.
I mean, you
You're
guys
just
were
sitting here
talking.
staring at your stuff.
It's
yeah,
fine.
true.
But here's
Lego
the big
build question.
Here's what we were talking about. This is the ring that I need to fix. Right now it doesn't look like it transitions unnaturally. I kind of want it to look like people shoved stones in here to fix the fact that this was tipping over. And I don't think it does that yet. The other exciting thing we were mentioning is now I have full control over my camera from my Stream Deck, so I can pan easily. So you can see over here my workspace, what a mess it is. And then we can go back to the mock. If you wanted to see what's up on my shelf, because we don't get to look at the shelf too much. There we go.
Oh, look, yeah,
Oh,
right
yeah,
there.
just
Yeah,
that
nice. Yeah.
whole
What's that
Keep
thing
scrolling.
right there?
display.
Yeah,
Yeah.
keep scrolling. Keep scrolling. Yeah, whatever.
Moto says it's like
So-
the Millennium Falcon of streaming. It's fast, but Han needs to constantly repair the blowouts.
Right?
Yeah.
And Supercopper says at least we know that everyone's paying attention.
Yeah, that was good.
That is true. That is true. Everybody in the Tainted are always here because they want to pay attention, and we appreciate them every
Yeah.
single week. So
I
thank you guys.
figured people
100%.
just tune me out because we never get comments when I'm doing my mock anyway.
Everyone's always wrapped with attention during all of our mocks. I get the same thing. So
Must be it.
you're not the only one.
I at one point thought about trying to use. I was building this to be able to put windows in it to go up the side of the tower here. The problem I had with this part that I built is it was only 10 sided, and it had gaps that were a little bigger than I wanted. So I did find a way to solve it and actually have it 12-sided over here still. It hasn't really shrunk down in size too much yet, which it's supposed to do. It's supposed to taper as it goes
Bill
this
Bartley
direction.
Bill Bartley says he loves the Leaning Tower of Ben.
Yeah. So we are working on getting smaller rings, which is what I want to do now after I get this transition fixed. But we've been doing a lot of StreamYard building instead of that.
The
Why do you
Leaning
want it
Tower of Please No.
Right. Why do you want it to taper in?
You know, I think part of it is just that it's fun. There are a lot of towers that are built that do taper in, windmills, for example, and even some on some levels of castle. So it's not unusual to have a shape like that that's sturdier at the base. But I think more so it's a challenge. And I also kind of want to go for a stylized thing where it gets kind of thin, and then the top is going to kind of look like like a witch's hat or something almost, because this is a witch's swamp house.
So you're going to put a mushroom tip on it.
Don't
You know,
do
sort
that.
of.
That's exactly where I'm going with
I don't
this.
I don't know that it'll be that.
Don't put a dome on it.
I think a giant bell.
Okay, well, we'll see. All right, I'll take all that into consideration. We got to get up.
I do have a
to that
serious
height first.
suggestion though.
Yeah, I'm ready.
On your stuff in area, is that still the wagon spoke on the inside that you were showing?
None of it's really a wagon, but yes, it is the.
Yeah, wheel spoke type.
The Technic
Yeah.
eight-sided piece that you use.
Yeah.
It's excited. Yep.
On the bars coming out off of those, could you use some like clip bar holders and then have like maybe action pieces or whatever at different angles, and then put studs on them for your stuffed in area, so they'd be kind of off angle and not lined up with the studs, and achieve that stuffed in look?
Yeah, that is actually part of what is in here. Is there are bars in there. It is kind of clipped in like that. Might as well look at it while we're here, so you can get a sense. And part of it is, you know, we'll get up over that thing. So part of the connection choices on here are exactly what you're talking about there. I've got all the spokes coming off here. Then I have pieces clipped in to get studs not on top. I definitely do not have a lot of those. It's only basically connected on 2 of those coming out the side here. So I could connect more and kind of make, I guess, smaller connections or smaller groupings of pieces to make it look more packed in. That might help. So that's a thought from VMAX suggestion there.
Jesse Viking Brick says it could be the Tower of Wienerville.
So there's what this section
You missed
looks
that
like.
entire conversation?
Oh wow, okay.
How many hot dog CMFs do you have?
Right.
So that's all hinged. That's not
This is just kind of, you know,
pins or anything like that. Okay.
but it is still pretty straight. Is VMAX saying maybe I need to work on getting this kind of the parts that go into it a little more crooked
Yes, Mark would say straight's overrated, but yeah.
All right.
I just think to stuff that in there, since it's all at an angle and you're not going to match that to Lego geometry. I don't know if you have like where it goes from curved to straight.
Yeah.
You could actually add in capes and stuff as like a packing material between them.
Well, we'll see. Lots of
Spray
options,
foam?
it sounds like. But yeah, that's kind of the way that's built now, and I haven't really had much change on it over the last couple weeks. But always seems like right after the stream is when I get the inspiration to build for 2 hours when I should be in bed.
100%. Yeah,
So-
that's the only time you build during the week.
Right now, a little bit, but I think
Oh, I meant the
we'll
royal
get there
you.
pretty
Sorry.
fast.
Yeah.
So,
Jesse Viking Bricks also says they have medication for that.
okay, yeah, that's exciting.
Bentcarrot.com.
That's exciting. While we're here, we can take a look at a couple other things to make sure they work. If I transition to this, it should just be me. When it's just me, can you guys hear these other jokers laughing? I don't know. Because I actually don't think you can. I have to add you guys. Hold on. This particular one. Oh no. Well, you guys are all hidden, but I can't see you as active. Let me transition. Okay, you guys are all hidden behind me, but I bet now they can hear you.
This one I've gone over. So
Yeah.
Is it me you're
I have
looking for?
I have this one set up and answered. So I'm very proud of myself for that. So
Yeah.
I hope they can hear me tout my own.
They need to
Genius.
laugh. For a second, you probably couldn't hear them, but I bet now you can. All right, this is what I want. I want, only Ben's audio. Yeah, but now I think you can hear them all, right?
Right?
So
You
they're
can hear
all
us
in
now,
the
right?
scene, but they're all behind me. They're stacked
Watching it
behind
live
me.
to keep an eye on the comments. It's like the stream is 30 seconds behind us.
Right.
It's insane how long that lag is.
Right. That's what we need. That's what I need to work on is getting all of these solo shots set up right. So here's Mark now. Here's
Hi,
Mark.
it's me. Look, we're about to talk about my mock and what we promised in the thumbnail with a discussion about creative block.
Okay.
and what to do about it.
All right. Hopefully everyone can hear us here.
Ooh. Yeah. Can you hear everybody else besides me,
Ah,
folks?
Testing, yeah.
I assume yes. I can see
Tainted,
our
give us a
audios.
thumbs up if you can hear all of us.
Yeah, I can
Hit
hear
the like button.
I can hear the things
Yeah,
bouncing.
if you can hear us, hit the like and subscribe. Turn the bell on. That way we know.
Yeah. We'll get the message.
This one here is interesting because
What's
it is
that?
supposed to be. Oh, this one doesn't work because Linnea's not here. All right, so now we'll go to
Why is it
crew
just me
4 solo. Hold on, because
Hi.
that one doesn't work. This one should be VMAC.
Okay, sorry.
Here we go. Yep, Sarah's yelling.
Let's confirm that we can all be heard.
It's like we can hear her too.
There's
Yeah.
our friend VMAC.
Yeah.
You got a thumbs up.
Let's say
VMAC.
oversensitive mic. I need to watch my language around the sensitive mic.
And then
Watch
we
your fucking
should.
mouth.
Lastly, we should have Mr. Brick Dad that we should all be able to see and we can hear.
Giga-dad.
Giga Dad, as it were.
Start
Wow.
counting mustache hairs.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, let me know. Let me know when you see those gray ones. We'll take care of those.
Sharpie.
Yeah.
Yeah,
all right.
brown Sharpie.
Okay, everybody. So we are now going to go over to Mark, and I have his walk-up song loaded. Even though this one we thought might be lost to the ether, we have found it. So here we go.
Mark's an otter, watch him splash, building art deco, leaves and grass, keeping fab, you land on streams, making mucks, fulfilling dreams. No need breaks when his builds are up, only cheers and howls from his club. So let's get pumped for this Scorpio. Mark's creations are on the show.
All right. Hopefully that worked.
Yeah.
And we should all be here now.
What's
And
awesome-
yeah, look at that. We got Mark's second screen. So what you got going on, Mark?
Well, first of all, what's also nice about this is I got the camera that you suggested, and I don't have to go change a battery or move things around or go change the tripod. Well, I will have to change the tripod.
It looks
height,
sharp too.
unfortunately.
I really like it.
I like it too.
Yeah.
And once I get mine set up like yours, I can actually control the focus because I don't even have the remote. So I'm just going to have to like knock it around.
You won't even need it when you got that set up.
I know. I can't wait. So
I see rock and vegetation.
I do too. This was all done today. Like the picture I took for the thumbnail is where I was stuck. Like I stared at this thing for like 2 weeks. Like I don't know what to do with it, and I don't know how it got so bad because I know exactly what I want this to look like, and there's a lot left to do. There's a lot of work to do on this thing, and I couldn't just sit there and let it go another week without building something on it. And so I really had no other choice but to name the stream Creative Mental Block and talk about it because I didn't think I was going to have anything to show. But here's what I typically do, and I hope this brings up a good discussion between all of us. Here's what I typically do when I'm having like builder's block. I like to call it mock block. I'm not sure how well that term will catch on, but when I have mock block, I try to keep a sorting pile on my desk because just getting my hands on bricks kind of like unlocks things, and it just kind of like it's almost like it takes my mind out of it because I'm just kind of mindlessly putting pieces together. And since I happen to just get a bunch of pick-a-brick dark gray rock pieces, I left those on my desk, so I just kind of like gave me ways to come up with new configurations of them, none of which I used, but I'm obsessed with this combination here now, and like I'm gonna try to do something with this in there. But the big part for me was just like it felt like there was a wall that I couldn't get over to like start putting pieces back on this thing and making significant changes. And I'm not sure what that was, and it could be any number of things. It doesn't really matter what it was. It happens to all of us for different reasons. But like forcing my hands back on the model itself is something that really helped. Like it was pretty flimsy. So I just got in there and I grabbed a bunch of mixed brick and started solidifying the back of it, which gave me it just started me thinking about the front of it again. And then today I was like, all right, I'm not getting anywhere, and there's like 4 hours left until the stream starts. And so I was like, well, the entire point of this is to, I did a lot of rock work for the pagoda house, and I did all sorts of different, like the way the water was carving into it and all sorts of like little inlets and stuff. And this time I want to concentrate on the cliffs. I want the inlets to be there as well. But like, I think I kind of gave up on some of the more intricate, like where cliffs hang out, or like where it's like the rock, there's an outcropping, or there's like it, the rock work fades back. So I'm like, concentrate on making cliffs. And so I sat down and I made boulders, because that's what Ben and I have talked about, is like having the things on the mixel joints and changing like my habit of just making everything horizontal wafers. Yeah, exactly. Like the Puzz 3D things, and just changing directions. So I'm like, let's make a boulder. Now, when I make a boulder, I make this every time. These 4 pieces are a boulder to me. And I'm like, that's going to hang off of it. Oh yeah, here.
Here you go.
Yeah.
The teardrop boulder.
Yeah. I'm like, yep, there it is. That's the only way to make a boulder. So then I sat down with all these pieces and I made a bunch of different boulders. And I was like, okay, I'm just going to make something chunky enough to start hanging boulders off of. And then after I hung the first boulder, I was like, okay, you want to make sure that you have foliage where you want it to be before it starts covering up the boulders that you make. And so then I started sitting down and making foliage, and that's kind of like my favorite thing to do. And it really unlocked my mind, because I sat down and I did something I know is like a strength of mine. I made like one more. I only intended to make 2, and I ended up making a 3rd one while we were sitting here, because it's soothing to me to do something that like my mind already has the language. And so I tried something new with an old technique and put these, I've got them all sitting here on my desk, and just kind of sat down with them. And I got off my feet. I got away from the model itself and just sat here with a bunch of, pink foliage. Here we go. Pink foliage pieces. Whoop. And I just dropped one on the computer. But yeah, pink foliage. Here. Put my other camera back up.
Yeah.
Pink foliage pieces.
There you go.
And just started putting them together with flower stems and coming up with different ways for them to match up, and then put them on top of the one boulder I did. And then I started working my way to the right. And as I was working my way to the right, I was like, well, you want to solve this waterfall thing. Like, I love the way it looks. It looks really simple. And I didn't know how the top was going to look and if it was going to look good all coming together. Unfortunately, I do love the way this looks, but unfortunately, all I had was like the little green bracket. But while I was at the dog park, I thought of the way to fix that and use transparent headlights instead of the green brackets. And I'm like, oh, well, I don't have time to fix that, unfortunately. But now I know what I'm going to do next.
I don't know. I would like to say that with the change in the cliff design, my eyes don't get drawn right to the waterfall as just stacked bricks. In fact, it now kind of looks like a wave falling with the kind of the mist at the bottom. I think the overall composition has helped
100%.
it look less, less stacky.
It totally feels like a proof of concept now that it's all together.
Yeah.
And so what do I have in there? I have 6 boulders hanging off of it now. And I'm like, okay. And they're all different. They're somewhat teardrop-ish, but I'm working on it. Like,
You've got
like
some that aren't.
Yeah.
So,
but I like the way they're starting to work together. I like the way they're looking, and it's what I want to do with rock work. It's definitely what I want to achieve, but it's the first time I've actually been able to sit down and say, like, I'm doing it differently now. And so that kind of really unlocked things. Yeah. And there was a bunch of things in my head that I wanted to get done, but I was able to then concentrate on just enjoying what I was doing and working on just that left side. You can see off to the right, I started to make some higher cliffs, and it was just like, that was just almost like habitual, where I'm like, okay, I've got things connected here in the back. I've got to move on to this. I started putting more on that right side to get the those higher cliffs in, because I want some of these cliffs to have like outcroppings that are flat and have like foliage growing off of them. But that right side is going to be higher than the left side. So basically what I did today is I finished the left half. And so next week I can work on the right half, and I think I'm going to feel really good about it. And if I can keep going with the momentum I have that I picked up today, maybe I'll even be able to get more done on the next step, that where the river goes back and the bridge that's going to be over it. So, but that's kind of like, I have to I have to bottle that and save it and remember that rhythm that I had and keep moving forward with that, and just kind of force myself to jump in. The other thing I did today, because I've been getting really frustrated, and a lot of my building, I say this every week, where I'm just like, I started building and I couldn't find anything. And I've been working really hard down here now with the new desk and like rearranging everything, taking everything out of here that was clutter and like getting everything organized. There's a ton of clutter, but I put all the clutter onto shelves and or stacks now that are going to eventually go on shelves, and so that we can start working on the sorting issue that's ongoing, and always will be. But it's been way out of control for 4 years since our basement flooded, and just kind of keep moving when you can't find a piece. Like there was this one piece I couldn't find to do these hanging vines, and I have a whole bag of them somewhere. I couldn't find it, so I was just like, it absolutely needs to be dark gray. So go to your dark gray unsorted and just find one. And I found like 10 of them. For me, creative block is about like, it's a mental challenge for me sometimes. It's a mental health challenge for me sometimes. And so it's just kind of like quieting down the noise and looking at it. And I think that's why sitting at my desk, I think that's why the number one way for me to break through the mental block is to sort bricks. Either go to my sorting table and start sorting, or just have something here at my desk. I just spent a lot of time at my desk this week. So having Lego here to kind of like keep my mind occupied, or if I like, it also keeps me from like getting frustrated and walking away from the desk and pacing, which then I get no work done or building done. And so having bricks here that I can like, and a responsible amount thereof, because I don't need the entire desk to be end up covered in these. So like I knew I was going to be using gray slopes this week, so I put gray slopes on my desk to mess around with them and get my mind kind of moving in that way. And that way it was taking the pressure off me as well. So when a lot of times I get creative block when I'm like, okay, I have 4 hours until the stream. And so I've got to work on this so I have something to show. And my mind just shuts down. It's like, it doesn't want to work with me. It's suddenly just like, oh, well, if that's the case, then let's, then I just kind of like get defeatist, and like my mind won't work at all. And then I'll get really frustrated about not being able to find a piece. And I'll be like, oh, I may as well not even build that. That's sort of like, it's all about attitude, but sometimes you don't necessarily have the ability to change your attitude in those moments. And so like just kind of like getting a work flow and then having the space, that's been really helpful for me as well in getting moving forward. Is like I can walk through here, the dog can walk through here, and that's brand new. How about you guys? Any
Your
advice
scores
for
on the floors?
My score on the floor is pretty good, actually.
There's a couple
There's
people
a puppy on the floor.
We've got one person in particular, as we switch over to all of us here for a second. General Tron says, we're going to look at Mark's dog here in a second. But before we get to that, General Tron says, I work on multiple projects to combat creative block. If I get stumped on one, I work on a different one for a bit. That usually helps. Oh, we better transition quick then. There she is.
Aw.
All right.
Hi, Ryan.
Hey,
Orion.
baby girl.
Hi, puppy. Hi, puppy.
Oh, and there's my crotch. Sorry.
Yeah, well, there's that.
Woo!
Yeah, so
You're
that's
not
one
editing, I'm
suggestion. Though Tron also says that maybe it's not so much that this is a choice as maybe it's a little bit of a ADHD mind. Tron also says, not much of a foliage person, but does believe that he is very good at like interiors. He's a very structured guy, less of an organic guy.
Just take out with the pieces that you would typically like, if your favorite type of interior, and just rip away at it. That's what today I was just like foliage. Yeah. Love making foliage. So it's not about specifically foliage, but whatever your strength is might help to jump in and just get your mind moving in a way that it's already used to, and that just gets it moving at all for me. A bit of an ADHD.
My way of dealing with those blocks and stuff like that is I have a tub right here of all the little 1x small tires, helmets, axe handles, you name it, 1x1 rounds with holes, without holes, and stuff like that. And I will sit here and just tinker with this just to make little builds inside that, to see what I can put together, because it takes my mind away from what the block was and puts me into what can I build with just what's in this little tub right here. None of that, but then I use the tub for when I'm looking for minifigure parts or a certain hat or helmet or something like that when I'm building things. And rarer pieces like, the Forestman hat in brown, finding
Yeah.
those type of things that you can use on a tree or something like that when I'm looking for stuff. So, it's just those types of things that I'll sit here and tinker with when I'm having that block. I'm like, I just sit here and zone out and start
Yeah.
putting pieces together to avoid. I'm not trying to think about building. I'm just trying to zone out and put pieces together. And occasionally I'll find a new connection style or a new way to put two pieces together or something like that.
That's exactly
So-
what I do. Yeah.
Yeah, I mostly just stick with it too, knowing that I'm going to build probably like 10 versions of something I don't like, but the failures
one out of the
actually
way.
get me to
Yeah.
like the finished product. My best example is the head on my mech. I spent 8 straight hours, different versions, trying to get that into something that I actually liked, and I didn't
Yeah.
like it. The next day, I had the finished, the one that's on the model now. It took me like maybe 20 minutes. It was just done. So
That's perfect.
sometimes
I
you just
think-
got to force through it, and then the next day you'll have it, or maybe that day still.
Tron also says that he sorts bricks, mostly physical stuff. Most of the physical stuff is built or sorted. So he also says mocking takes more brain power than messing around with sets and colors. I think we all seem to be sharing the same sort of advice, like just getting your hands on it, just feeling them go together and relaxing about it. It really seems to be a common thread in what we're saying.
Another thing that helps me too is there's a couple Facebook groups that I'm in, and I watch for posts from novice builders that say, hey, I'm trying to figure out how to build this or something like that. And I take that on as a challenge to distract me and go somewhere else.
Yeah.
This week, I actually had somebody say, hey, I've got a friend that is a car polisher and car enthusiast, and they wanted to build a polishing thing for their friend, for their minifigure. So I took this right here and threw it together. It's a camera, a 1x stud,
cute.
and a flat
Oh,
tile.
that's
So
it
it
really
just
looks like a polisher. That's awesome.
yeah, a car polisher. I'll get that back
Yeah.
up there. So,
There you go.
but yeah,
Nicely
so I
done.
just threw that together and then shared the picture on it to say, okay, here, this is what I would do for me to build one like that, and it's pretty simple. And one, it gives other people out of their mental blocks an idea of how to do something, but at the same time, it took me away from what I was building to do something small like that. And that's why, like I said, I have that little bucket next to me for little things like this.
Yeah. I have a tendency to when there's a specific part like this, I'm doing something new based off the conversation we had, and VMAC Attack was like, oh, that your mock from this year looks really good behind that, and kind of like unlock that entire thing. Like, well, we're going to put this on this island, and we're going to put all my unfinished mocks together in one giant island. We'll see how far I get. But it was an inspiration that I really tackled, and like had went and did some sketches. I had I described some things to Hal and said, this is what I'm seeing, you show it to me, which was helpful, and it helped me get a better base of sketching out the entire thing, because I like to make my own drawings. Trying not to use ChatGPT so much for stuff like this, especially creative stuff, because I want my creative mind to keep its muscles flexing. But I did use a bit on this one. And so when I got the sketches, I'll look at the part that I'm like, okay, this is the part that's in front of you that you're building. Like, just look at it, make it brick. Look at it and make it brick. And try once. Just sit there with these these things in your hand and see if you can make it look like that. Just line it up on the table. That's what I did with the chimney. The chimney for the forge now, that's all made out of the rock boulders. Was just like, okay, what do you want this to look like? And just like really concentrate on like getting pieces in front of you in the colors that you're working in, and just making it look that way, and just kind of like get those failures out of the way in like just a flat, almost 2D surface. Like, all right, this looks more like a boulder, this looks more like a cliff, and then pick it up and start putting it on it. And like that helps me a lot, like looking at the smaller parts for the whole, and just like, you can't finish this unless you finish this. You can't finish this forest if you don't work on each individual tree. So it's like finding one tree to like focus on and be like, okay, try to make this look like something you want, and then let it bloom out from there. Like that is what I did with this first. That's what I did with the first boulder. I'm like, okay, the boulder's on it, I like it. What if I put another boulder on top of that? Like,
Oh.
how about you, Ben? You seem to have the least creative block out of any of us, and that you build so much every
No,
week.
I don't think that that's always true. I think part of it is sometimes for me there are parts that I develop a particular skill or like rock work, exactly what we're talking about. Like I do one mock where I really like what I did with the rock work, and I learned, break the regular Lego connection and add some hinges and all this other stuff, and I'll do that. Then the next mock I'm building, I'll go right back to building it all on the grid. Like it's like unlearning that, or like reminding myself that I don't have to do it the way I've always done it.
Yeah.
And that there is other ways to do it. And sometimes it's not super important for a build. You know it's not going to be the focus, and it is just space you're trying to fill. And that's one thing. But if you are, trying to iterate, you don't just throw out the stuff that worked for you and go back to something that didn't. It just doesn't make any sense.
Yeah.
And that's usually where I find myself sputtering, is I'll be like, oh, I hate the way this looks. I should do it the way I did it on this other mock. I'm like, why didn't I just start, with the way that I know I can do it, instead of reverting back to stack brick on top of each other in grid,
Right.
Lego's more flexible than that now. And, it's a skill you got to learn, I think, to kind of go next level on organic shapes.
That's a good one I use for like momentum, not so much my creative block, but when I'm starting to like cruise through something and not even necessarily want to go faster. I think doesn't have anything to do really with mental block or speed, but I'll sit there and I'll when I pull back and I go, man, I use that technique a lot. Like what else is possible?
How can I do this in a different way?
Is there an NPU on this? Is there a different innovation I can come up with to make me feel better about it?
I feel like that's often where I get stuck, though, is I'm like, I end up rebuilding something 4 times because I already know that I have a different way to do it.
Solution.
And I like ignore it. It's just like, oh, I don't want to bother having to find these 6 pieces to do it this way. I'm like, well, I know that works. Why aren't I trying?
Yeah.
Moto says the brick babe has been eerily quiet.
And still, she's barely moved.
True story. Yeah, eventually we'll have scene packages for just 4 people. We're not there yet.
This is a lot of work.
This is
Moto,
skateboard.
just so you're aware, we have a spot for her
Unicycle.
because she was running late this evening, and we weren't sure if she was going to make it or not. So we have her set up so she can join in whenever she's ready.
Well, I could remove her little badges and just have a hole there, but there's no point. Lene's part of the crew. That's a down the road fix.
Yeah.
Let's see here.
E
Pluribus says, yeah.
What also doesn't help is feature creep. I wanted to upgrade the car wash that just came out to give the employees a place to be, but now it has a water drainage grate and a fully tiled bathroom.
Yeah, that's all right.
That's
Okay.
awesome, though.
Maybe it's-
I love that for them.
Yeah, lucky them. Yeah. Part of it too is powering through. The other thing,
That's a big one.
We had a lot of Monomox says, oh, they show if they don't join. Well, they do right now, Moto, because we are not on StreamYard. Maybe you've noticed a little different look today. I don't know. Because of that, I have to,
because they want to charge me $250 a month, and I think that's bullshit. So
yeah.
Ben is learning how to use OBS and Stream Deck to save us from having to pay that much per month.
Yeah,
just
so
to catch you up on where we started.
I've built this scene, which is the 5 of us, and then I can do packages for 4, 3, 2, 1, but I have to rearrange everything and do scene collections and all this stuff. We can do it, and we will do it, but right now we're on shoestring and bubblegum right now.
Yeah.
And we've got a lot of stuff. We've got a lot of features enabled that seem like they should be week 5 things.
Agreed.
And then we have things that aren't set up that should be week 1 things. So I'm definitely doing a shotgun approach here. Like we have these cool little lower thirds. Like this one just came up for Brickworld Fort Wayne. Like this is advanced. I shouldn't be doing this until I know how to have only 4 people and I can actually turn my microphone on. But we're just throwing the Hail Mary, and we did
Very much so.
on Wednesday we did run the stream all off of OBS. I mean, all off OBS, and it worked pretty well.
Yeah.
So I think we did okay. Brick Dad just turned off his video here, and you see he's got a little badge under
But
him.
I still have my audio on, so you can still hear me, and I can still have conversation with you guys and
Yeah.
still be a part of the stream. So
So we're
I mean,
trying to do
just-
all that stuff.
Just the fact that we can bring up comments was like a slog.
Yeah, that was yeah. Project Hail Taint is what MotoMox wants to call it.
Hail taint.
So I'm waiting
Dirty
for
tank.
Ben to teach this at Brickworld. Oh my goodness, you
Oh,
you
dear
would not
Lord.
want to sit through that.
We have talked about making a YouTube video out of it just so we can stick it StreamYard.
There's that. All right, we are
My new
at
friend at the dog park, Justin, actually had a job helping his last company live stream and edit videos, and he said OBS is by far the best way to live stream. So I feel justified.
A
about anybody.
resource.
Yeah.
hey, you just gotta learn it all. And this is the other thing too is I'm not always going to be able to direct. Mark can use Ecamm Live if he has to, but
Yeah.
we want to get his OBS set up, and I've got like so many little tricks and plugins and stuff in here that we're like
Yeah.
gonna have to find the way
It
that
gotta be
works for
really
him to get it
fast.
to go.
Yeah, I was like putting it. I was definitely using Hal for this. I was putting it together, like put together all the folders, uploaded them to the drive, got the scenes ready that had all the videos in them, sent them to Ben. We met, and we kind of met in the middle where he had already put together. I had like a 2-host scene, and he had already put together and like figured it out even more in the hour that we met together,
Yeah.
like a ton.
Oh, and then after I left,
This is
after
just
I
last
talked to you, it
Saturday.
was like
Yeah.
my brain unlocked with a bunch of stuff that we could do. But there's a curve. There's a
You
curve
guys-
and then a wall, and then the possibilities from there.
You guys remember that one stream where Vince and I tried to start the stream through StreamYard, and you get like, okay, now we're gonna do the real start, and yeah,
Yeah.
good times. Miss
we had-
StreamYard.
We had
No,
problems
really,
getting
I
it
don't.
started today too, but now we're back.
I think
Let's
it
see.
was the night Welcome to Buttland played the whole way through as the introduction to Think Outside the Blocks.
Whatever.
Yeah.
Looks
Charlie-
good for getting used to the new. Well, thank you. I don't know if that's backhanded or not. I don't think you meant it that way.
I don't
so.
think it is.
No.
It
I
sounds
think that was a
sincere to
genuine.
me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. I know Vince created something that we're going to take a look at, but we can't possibly have Vince be the star without playing this first. Here we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, gather round for a mystery Vince can't wrap his mind around. Vince sees an axolotl, says that's a salamander, right? Cute little salamander, confident in his 6'7" might. Feathered gills, goofy grin, living fully aquatic. Vince says, same thing, bro, and that's where it gets problematic. He's got axolotl blindness. Oh no, here we go. Can't tell a salamander from a pink little brony. On regeneration facts to slide right by. He says, looks the same to me. Bro, nice try. He's got axolotl blindness. Oh no, here we go. Sees an axolotl, says it's a salamander, yo. Show him a salamander crawling out on land. Show him an axolotl in an ocean wonderland. One is dry, one is moist, but you're giving him the choice. Vince knows with blind belief they're clearly the same as far as he can see. We tried diagrams, charts, even zoology links, and he nods like he gets it, but we know what he's thinking.
How much is that axolotl in the window?
I do hope he's for sale.
Is that what's on the skateboard as well? Another axolotl?
No, that's a salamander.
Salamander. I love that VMAX attack has like axolotl blindness.
What's the difference between this and that salamander with Olaf?
He's got axolotl blindness. Oh no, here we go. Can't tell a salamander from a pink little brony. Alternate regeneration facts just slide right by. He says, looks the same to me. Bro, nice try. He's got axolotl blindness. Oh no, here we go. Sees an axolotl, says it's a salamander, yo.
bones.
Yeah.
They're just doing this. Like,
Yeah.
okay.
Works. I don't think they can pucker their lips on it anyway.
Oh, yes, that's the most unbelievable thing about that song.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
dang reality.
All right, Vince, your video is the vertical format because you said you were working on an advertisement. So what you got going
Yeah.
on here?
I mean, this is mostly just for the jingle to see if it's any good, and then I was just playing around with some different shots and stuff I had for doing transitions to
Oh,
World of
shoot,
Lights
baby, I'm
in
sorry.
an advertisement, and I'm not sure how well it works.
Well, let's see.
Roll the clip.
Do I have to play it here? Is that working?
No.
No. Okay. Where's my? I think my play button's behind this stupid control bar.
Let's see.
So I got to shrink one of these. Is this one mine? There we go.
Hi, I'm Bethany, and I love making things move.
Come and see the magic and lights of Brickworld.
All right. Apparently it's set to loop, but there we go.
Huh.
So I got the secondary. I turned off the monitor on that there, but there we had it, everybody.
It's
What'd
echoey
we-
on
What'd we think?
a little echoey on my end, so it's hard to tell exactly where the rhythm was going.
Oh, it
It's
sounded
cute.
fine to me. I don't know if it was echoing back through Vince's headphones or what there.
It might just be mine.
Okay. Hoarder66 says hello to everyone. Since you mentioned it, Mark.
Yeah.
Like now, VMAC in the axolotl deep.
Yeah.
Ooh.
That's what we wanted. Yeah, but there we go. All right, so a cute little film for Grand Rapids that VMAC produced for us. Brickworld Grand Rapids coming up soon. In fact, if you've been watching our lower thirds, you'll know that we've got a date at DeVos Place. It was also in the video there. I believe it's what the
26th,
26th and 27th of September.
You
So
got
very
it.
soon. So yeah. Let's see here. Lego Team B says,
Ooh.
"Oop, that's a little weird." See, here's the thing we got to fix. Look at that. But we can fix it. So we got to look at Vince's scene here. He is crew number 4. Here's his secondary scene. And comments has been lowered to the bottom. We don't want it there. There we go. Team B says we'll see it this time. Backhanded compliments is my thing. Lay off or you'll hear from my legal team. There we go. So there we go. We got that fixed there. All right. Well, that was cute. Anything in particular you want to tell us about the ad, VMAC, while working on it?
I mean, just the tune and the jingle is trying to make something kind of earwormy, but within the realm and style of what's traditionally been used. So I don't know if I was successful or not.
I think it's really cute. I don't know that I don't think it really needs the lyrics in it, but the doot doots are adorable.
Yeah, you can't stop those doot doots. They're pretty awesome. All right. Well, it was fun. Did you get any other Lego work done, or have you mostly just been working on that and all the trail stuff you've been doing?
Well, no trails because the rain, but and we were working on moving the Ford to cross the creek and the trails anyway. So that's definitely not happening when it's gone from ankle deep to chest deep. But
All right.
the only brick wise I've done is sorting, which is not exciting but necessary evil.
Well, I mean, it is still part of the process.
Seems like the longest part of the process.
to say the least.
Several years worth of sorting has never been done.
Yeah. All right. Let's see here. Rick Dad, I know you have something in the secondary room. Something we need to cover today.
Well, this is going to be part of Lego news. We can discuss it at that
All
point.
right. We'll get to Lego news then. We'll hold it for that because we're already at almost 8.5. We do have to do mock of the week, and then we'll get into news. So I am going to take a second to get that scene set back up because now, Mark, I have to change your camera back to your desktop. It'll only take me a second.
Yep.
But while I'm doing that,
should be ready to go.
Yeah, while I'm doing that, we'll play a little song.
Sweet.
I think
Like little songs.
Yeah, it's this one. You might not have to, but it's like only one of the few other ones that I have loaded. So you could if you wanted to. Here we go. All right. Mark is still in the bathroom, but that's fine. We moved over to this little scene here just briefly. I do have his screen share set up, and he's back, so we'll get to that. Looks like he brought himself some refreshments, which is perfect because it's time for Mock of the Week. Here we go, Mark's.
Has it gone that long?
You know, you just missed it, but that's okay.
Oh, wow. That's weird.
Yeah. So here we go. We're ready for the Mock of the Week.
So much longer. Yeah, Brickworld Chicago 2026 Mock of the Week, celebrating creative builds from our community. This week, we're going to take a look at a build from this year by Travis and Rachel Shellhaas. This is the Lost City of Atlantis. Did you guys see this while I was there?
Yes.
Yes.
Very much.
What'd you guys think of this?
I mean, you know.
I liked it a lot.
Yeah.
There's a lot of stuff going on. Like, the more you got down in there, the more you saw what was going on.
Yeah. Can I say something to everybody?
Of course.
Go for it.
Do to read the chat.
A wise man once said about Mark, you think he drinks water like a great white shark. About every 60 minutes, he's gotta go. Nature calls 2, sometimes 3 times a show. Hold the stream, he'll shout and dash. The show is live, but he's off like a flash. Instead of telling him you hold the screen, Ben provides cover, the perfect team.
Yeah.
But let's get into some of the news. Do you need the bathroom break before we go?
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and take the bathroom break now, and then 40 minutes later, I have to take another bathroom break. Like,
First,
just like, hey, I made it 2 hours. Now it's like, well, now you're making up for lost time. So,
All right, we made up for some lost time, but there it is. See, we got
What
it
is going
fixed. I didn't have the sound on for that video. It like came in muted.
Oh, okay.
So I was working on setting up this, fixing the screen share. The sound's not going. Everyone's writing, the sound's not going in the chat, but I can't see it and work on this other thing. This is, part of the kinks, guys. We knew there would be a few.
Yeah.
But
If this
anyway,
is your
Lost
kink,
City
I
of Atlantis.
apologize.
Here we go.
Lost
it
City
is.
of Atlantis.
We're not
was
kink shaming.
Exactly. What I liked about this is that just they chose a bold color scheme I hadn't really seen before and really stuck to it. It's like a nice theme throughout the entire thing. The way they made these colors work together. They're all the Lego blues, of course, which I also have a tendency to build in myself. So I really liked the way this all worked together. I like the depth that they put in the abyss with the monsters coming out of it, and some really nice subtle landscape changes that they built the castle into. I thought was really cool.
Now, I'm sad. I don't remember this.
Oh. It was particularly vibrant, Brick Dad, at World of Lights. Maybe you saw it there?
Yeah. It was near the entrance as
That's
well.
that's very possible. Yeah. I
got
was
some pictures of it at
doing a
World
lot.
Lights.
I was doing a lot and running around. But yeah.
Yeah, it's
Oh no, wait. I remember that track area that was the crack that was through
Yeah.
there. Yeah. Okay. I remember. I didn't get a long look at it, but I do remember it now. Yeah.
Let's see if I can find some pictures of it in World of Lights.
Yeah, that's another thing too. Is with World Lights, some of these builds look absolutely completely different.
Yeah.
Than they do during regular show hour lights, because of the lighting accents and stuff that happen with some of these builds. So it changes the dynamic of things drastically.
We'll have to come back to it because it doesn't look like there are any, but I bet you there are. They just might not have gotten the creation name in the file. So we'll do part 2 next week if I find some World of Lights images of it. They had some good round techniques in here as well. That staircase is particularly cool. Like the simple way they made the bridge and they did it tubes out, anti-stud out to kind of make it look bubbly is the story I told myself anyway. Really nice use. I had built in Atlantis. And making coral is fun, and watching this and kind of the update. I built that probably 10 years ago, and so seeing the update in pieces that you can make coral out of, I was like, oh, they did a really good job on this. Just another image of one of the temples. I love the topic too. I'm a sucker for Atlantis, the lost city of Atlantis. It's just so intriguing in and of itself. I just find the idea inspiring, let alone somebody doing an expert build like this. Really cool Poseidon statue made of obsidian.
I like the horse that's like the statue horse in the wall there above the arch.
Oh, yeah. I didn't notice that as a horse at first. Yeah.
I assume horse. It could be some type of Lapras.
Should probably be a seahorse. I hope there's not a horse down there.
If you put a little scuba tank on it, it'd be fine.
A snorkel. Snorkel horse.
Snorkel horse.
And I, of course, appreciate when somebody puts that much thought into the base.
A lot of thought into that base.
Yeah, a lot of really cool detail with the swords sunken into the rocks and different symbols on each one.
For sure.
Yeah,
and lots of blacklight reactive stuff as we mentioned. So if we can find the World of Light stuff later, we might take a dive into that as well.
Yeah,
but also well lit for that. Yes, dive.
Very well lit for that.
Dive.
So there we have it. That was The Lost City of Atlantis by Travis and Rachel
It's beautiful.
Shellhaus. You can follow them on Instagram at tc.mockshop. YouTube, they're Trav Shell, TravChel. And on Facebook, they're TC_mockshop. And you can see more amazing MOCs like this one at our upcoming shows. We have Brickworld Grand Rapids, September 26th and 27th at DeVos Place in Grand Rapids. Thank you to our signature sponsor there, Bricks and Minifigs Grand Rapids. And of course, Brickworld Fort Wayne 2 weeks after that in beautiful downtown Fort Wayne at the Memorial Coliseum. Allen County War Memorial Coliseum, October 10th and 11th. You can check out brickworld.com for ticket information and more information about the show.
All right. Yeah.
There we go. There's my little plug. I'm businessing.
Let's do that. Mark was businessing. We don't even have the banner for that, Mark. So how dare you?
Right? We haven't
yeah.
used that one for a long time.
No. Today's show was brought to you by Bye. We talked about ditching StreamYard. We gave some gratitude. We talked about what everyone was building. A lot of it wasn't Lego.
Bye.
Let's see here. We did the Brickworld Mock of the Week. So now we're going to talk some Lego news, which is, you ready to wear these? Question mark. We've got a pair of bits of news, both of which are based on apparel. Apparel parabits, as it were.
We got a shoe and a helmet.
A shoe and a helmet, as Mark likes to say. So let me pull this up here. Transition.
Unlike my reference last week to actual physical apparel. That
Okay.
threw everyone for a loop.
All right. Okay. Let's see here. And so,
Oh,
while
that's
we're
right. I was like,
here-
what are you talking about?
Yeah,
That never happened.
I would purge it from my memory too. Yeah.
All right, we're gonna make this a little bit bigger, and we've talked, I don't know how many times, about how annoyed we are that Lego has kind of updated their web page to make it
Yes.
seemingly more difficult to find stuff. So when you go to new and you sort by most recent or newest, you don't always get the most newest stuff. Instead, they kind of give you this other nonsense. But here's one of them. We'll talk about this one here. It's the Nike Air Force One. And then the second one is the Ayrton Senna helmet. Which one do you want to start with, the shoe or the helmet?
Let's start.
Head, shoulders, knees, and toes.
Let's go bottom to
Knees
top.
and toes.
Bottoms up. Okay.
All right.
Let's start with the shoes.
All right, we'll start to the shoes. Here it is, the Nike Air Force 1X Lego set, $100, 1,093 pieces. Does have a minifigure, which is a spaceman dunking. So we're not no figgy, no buy territory.
Do they not have the basketball net piece anymore?
They might, but this is like a smaller version. He's also using a
robot
ball
arms.
that's a little smaller as well. I actually kind of like that version of the net. I'm gonna be honest. So here it is. Al Goff was checking in, wasn't feeling
Al
too
Goff.
good, so he might not stay too long. That's all right, Al. Glad
We'll
to
miss
have
you,
you here
Al.
for a moment. All right, so here we have it. Some Air Force Ones. They're basically just white and silver on the shoe, but they did add a fair amount of color in a couple other spots. I wanna get an opinion from a true sneakerhead, Brick Dad. I don't know if you're a true sneakerhead, but let's just go with it. What do you think of these bad boys?
You are now.
I'm actually kind of excited for these. They do have some color variations for the Nike swoosh that goes on the side, so you can change that up a little. They have a classic red, I believe, that you can swap with it as well.
Okay.
But this is my big thing, is going to a comparison to shoes that have been done by Lego before, for a comparison in their brick builds. You guys have already seen the last version that they did. This is the Adidas section. This had actual laces in it when they built this one. And, you've got a full shoe here that was done quite well. And so I'm definitely judgmental to that. And, we've got on the side, you've actually got the branding here, the Superstar on here, and then the classic Adidas logo up on top. So I'm going to be a little harsh on this for how well they did it, because even on the toe, they've got printing on the toe cap. My lighting's a little bright, but they've actually got printing on the toe cap.
Yeah.
So you can see the striping on the
Yeah.
toe there.
Yep.
So just like the creases that are in the actual shoe.
Okay.
So
you got some objections to the shoe. It's probably a different scale as well. What do you think of the rest of the set, the rest of the composition?
Composition's not too bad. I'm kind of getting the Will what was his name? The
Pharrell.
ship,
Sherelle
Pharrell,
Williams.
Pharrell
Pharrell
Williams.
Yep.
Pharrell, sorry.
Yeah, Pharrell Williams.
Cheryl Williams.
Yeah.
The ship taking off. I'm getting that feel of this
Yeah.
set.
It's
So
got
it's kind
clouds
of
underneath it.
Are
Yeah.
they redoing that to
Yeah.
launch the shoe, if you will?
Yeah. Yeah.
But yeah, the figgy, you got the Air Force One, so they're doing a space figure with it as well. I've heard some people that are excited for the space figure, saying, "Oh, it's a classic style space figure." It's a white figure. The chest printing and stuff is not classic in that regard. It does have the emblem on it, which is a Nike swoosh for the emblem. So that's slightly different than the normal Lego space logo. I don't know if we have a picture of that to actually show.
Yeah, you can't quite see it there. We'll take a look at a few
Okay.
more of the pictures here in a second.
Yeah, but yeah, no, I think it's a decent set. I think if you're a sneakerhead and like shoes, I think this will be a good selling one because this is Air Force One's shoe line. So I think it'll do well. I hope they do a shoe with it that is an actual adult size shoe that is a collaboration with Lego. But we have yet to see anything
Yeah.
other than Crocs as an adult shoe. So
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
think Lego's missing out on that.
I they
agree.
do seem to be focusing on kids and maybe older kids / teens with the apparel.
That's true. Yeah, we have
So,
a
who
youth
knows?
line. So there are some people with smaller feet, unlike I'm pretty sure any of us,
Yeah.
that could actually enjoy getting a pair in the larger youth sizes. But yeah, unless they come out with a shoe, I think this is just going to be another shelf trophy set. It's decent, but it's a lot of white if you're looking at it for parts.
Yeah. Dale Sim says, "Just brick it." That can be their slogan, I guess.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Let's see here. Reed does want to know how well they fit. I think you would have to have very tiny feet, Reed. And maybe you do. I don't know. But I don't think there's an adult foot that's meant for this shoe. Also, it
And
looks
some
like it's
High
it
pain
look-
tolerance.
yeah, it looks like it's built with a just right inside the lip. There's some sort of thing, some sort of tongue that's over the entire thing, so you couldn't stick your foot in there even if you wanted to. JVV says, "I like how they recreated, I'm guessing, the sewn seam along the sole. There's a
I
little
do
bit
like
of
that
stuff
too,
in that
actually.
as well
Yeah.
with this
Yeah.
kind of
They kind of missed the
Lacy bit.
contour
The
of
1x2.
it changing,
Yeah.
though.
Yeah.
So it looks just
yeah, all right. Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, they're doing their best.
do better.
Quarterback J notes that she prefers the original net. But this is the basketball probably wouldn't even fit through this net, but it's a decent recreation, I guess, for what they're doing. I don't know.
I like this net at that scale. Like,
Yeah.
I don't know what else you would do at that size.
It's not
Yeah.
like the other one isn't minifig scale.
Well, it's
Yeah,
not though.
not
like,
really. It's kind of big.
You can't go through a basketball hoop.
So then
like
who's it
net,
for?
but the
Actually-
Right.
minifigs can.
But I also can't drive a car through my front door.
Actually, you might be able to. A basketball hoop is wider than you think.
the hoop, but
I mean,
the net
I might.
tapers
I
in.
could go through.
Yeah. Here's a picture. Here's another fun picture. I don't know. Apparently, there's some sort of play
Play
feature
feature.
with this cranking bit. I don't know what it does, but here's a
It moves the
Oh,
basketball player or the spaceman back and forth to the net.
well.
Like he's
Apparently, he just
dunking.
jumps off and dunks. I don't know.
Yeah.
But here
It
they
flings
have.
him off and-
They have
model
a.
does not dunk.
Yeah, we got to get that on there. They
Yeah.
have what probably is a reddish orange swoosh here. Tomato
Yeah.
soup.
A tomato soup?
Yeah, I
Yay.
guess that's tomato soup.
We don't talk about color.
There it is, the tomato soup swoosh.
Now we have
This-
stickers and prints on here, which is annoying, but
Yeah, okay. Yeah, it definitely looks like there's stickers on the back here.
Hey, go back one,
So-
please.
Yes, sir.
Why is the Nike logo backwards?
I don't know. Maybe it is opposite sides on either side of the shoe. Might be mirrored on one side.
No, it's not on the shoe. I'm talking about on the base. Zoom into that.
Oh yeah,
bad
down
boy.
here.
Nike logo is a whack.
Yeah, that's
for some
that's
reason.
completely backwards. You are right.
I am.
Yeah.
Thought I was.
Yep. Everybody wants you want to see this right under the F.
Why is
Yeah.
Look there.
They just mirrored it in the photograph.
I don't know.
But it can't because AF.
Oh, that's
air.
true.
the AF1 is correct? The sticker is not.
Yeah.
What happened?
Where'd they get that sticker?
How
Let's see
on
if that
earth
shows
did
up
that
anywhere
happen?
else. Here we've got the Nike logo plus the swoosh. That is a classic space one, and guys,
It sure is.
little badge says AF1 on it. And he is wearing the AF1 shoes as the minifigure, so that's kind
All
of
right,
fun.
there's
Yeah.
the sticker again in the first lifestyle shot. It is upside down, so I can't necessarily tell if it's correct.
No, it's not.
No, it's backwards. It's still
It-
backwards
that
there
is-
too.
That is incorrect. Yes.
Yeah, who knows?
Maybe they're showing us on the bottom how a shoe is printed? Question mark.
Oh, you know,
Like maybe that's
you might
the imprint of
you might be right. So take a pause.
pods.
The thing we're looking at on the bottom here, does that look like a shoe sizer to you? Like that's
It
kind of the
does.
vibe it's giving you.
It is.
So on those, is it backwards for some reason?
Mm-mm.
I don't know.
No.
Is it meant to be
Yeah.
a mirror and it's reflecting?
I
from
don't
the bottom
know.
of the shoe,
I have no idea.
because those are sometimes like chrome. The shoe
Yeah,
size.
I don't know. There must be a reason they chose to do it this way. I just don't know what it is. All right. Well, we are on a lifestyle shot now accidentally. So a couple
Is
of
that
notes.
child wearing multiple layers?
Yes, they are. Thank you, Mark.
You're welcome.
We've got iPad instructions. Is she on this step?
Yes.
Mark is a liar. Okay. Our table is kind of centered in the shot, and we don't really seem to have any chairs, so we don't know if they match or not.
We
Yeah.
do have the light blue shipping container up in the top.
We do have a milk crate,
absolutely
yeah.
have that, Yes.
I think she's sitting on a bench or an ottoman, isn't she?
Sitting
Some
on
sort of
something.
chair. Yeah.
I don't know.
This does not look like a comfortable place to sit, though.
Oh, this is a fake wire spool table.
All right, sorry. Yeah, I don't know what else to say about this shot. It's a little dull compared to some
Yeah.
of the true zaniness we've seen lately.
Yeah, we
I
can
don't
make
know
fun
what
of a
this
lot
is
of
down
stuff,
here,
but
but-
we've kind of said it all.
Yeah.
One leaf in a vase from a fern.
Yeah, okay. It's like a single sprig up here.
The world's smallest fan.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what
Smallest
that
box
is.
fan.
Tiny.
My first box fan.
My first box fan.
There you go. Let's see. There we've got the shoe taken off, like the Pharrell Williams set, as we mentioned. And there she's changing the swoosh, the swoopy swoosh. Yeah, you can see you can definitely
It
not
does
stick your foot
both.
in there.
No.
So definitely watch
Like
out
little
for that.
toddler feet, like little tiny infant feet could fit in there.
Yeah, maybe. And there she is. She's staring intently at the shoe.
That
Very
looks like
interested.
fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very interested in the shoe.
Well, she was
Uh,
also trying to figure out why the
perplexed.
logo was backwards on the sticker.
Right?
So
That could be it.
it's
Yeah.
right here. Why is it wrong on the
Yeah,
on the
look.
base?
Right here. Yeah. Same thing. Yeah. I
Oh.
don't know if it's supposed to be a reflection or what it is.
I'm proud of them for getting some new artwork.
Over here. This
Yes.
crazy looking thing.
Again, it's probably, I think it was someone cleaning their paintbrushes. that was the plywood they used to clean off all their paintbrushes. Don't worry, she's got a basketball.
Yeah, we got a rustic wall. And yeah, there's a
We've-
basketball down there, as you mentioned.
We've got a lamp. I'm not even interested in asking Brick Dad to find.
Yeah,
Look
no,
at-
it's a basic IKEA lamp.
Bowl
Look at
balls?
all the tiny little balls in the bowl the
Yeah.
bowl here.
A
Lots of them.
baseball, a basketball, a globe.
A globe
Earth?
ball.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Beach
What's it
ball.
sitting on? What's a ball?
Yeah, I don't know. Interesting.
That's a stylized box container. It's actually plastic lid that folds around and then has little rivets on it. So it's like a shirt
plastic
a dress shirt
rivets.
box.
No, you
Yeah.
got the answer. All right.
It's all yellow.
right.
We're gonna move to the last shot. Is it going to be the back of the box? Let's take bets.
No, they would never do that on this set.
right, let's see. It's the back of the box.
Oh, the back of the box. Yeah.
Right. I'm
I
still
am
quite
dying to
confused
know.
how the play feature works here.
I want to know so badly why the logo's backwards.
Yeah, that's gonna mess you up all day and all night.
I'm gonna read the description and see if it says anything about it.
Do they have a video for this one?
I don't know. It's a good question. We could find out. Here we go.
Where's the description?
Let's go back here. Video. Yeah,
Oh,
but it
it's
just
just a
spins though. Here it goes.
Spinny.
Yeah, very fast. Look how fast that spun.
Features.
Oh, now it's slow. Oh, and we got the ball. Whee. It's backwards here too. Yeah, it's clearly a thing. I don't know.
Yeah, they don't have descriptions anymore.
Dale's disappointed that the lifestyle shots had no
features.
stairs to nowhere. Good
Aha.
point, Dale.
Specifications.
Now this is Nike shoe number 4 in their lineup. The first was the Nike Dunk trick shot with the red shoe. Then we had the Nike Dunk Legos in the blue high top. And then we had the Air with the translucent pearl shoe.
Oh, you know what? This building set lets teens build a stylized tribute to the iconic Nike Air Force Ones.
What? No way.
Yeah, just for teens apparently.
Okay.
Yeah, you can mount the sneaker on the rocket blast stand and moon surface plinth with iconic AF1 footprint.
Moon surface plinth?
Plinth.
Okay,
So,
so
it's a moon
pause.
Did they take this damn thing to the moon, and that's the moon footprint?
Yeah, so that's what
And
they're suggesting.
That's why the logo would be backwards.
That's why it's
What?
backwards. Okay.
Wait a minute.
No, it wouldn't be backwards.
Yeah, when you step in moon dust, as I have, the logo on the bottom of your shoe would be the same orientation? Question mark? Would it?
I don't know. Like a negative?
I guess a stamper.
in-
All right, so if I did
I
this,
don't
it was going to sucks. No, it'd be backwards.
It would be a negative.
Yeah. So
Yeah, like if I
that's
took-
apparently
if I
what
took
it
this
is.
and press it into the ground. Yeah, so it's the footprint on the moon of the AF1 sneaker worn by an astronaut? Question mark.
If
I got a thing.
I think the problem is that it doesn't. Nothing about that says to me.
Earth
Shoe print.
or moon. Yeah, it doesn't say moon.
Nothing says moon shoe print to me.
Well, let's see. Hold on.
I found the thing.
It's
But-
moon surface plinth with iconic AF1 footprint.
What is-
Iconic
Yeah.
AF1 footprint is what that's supposed to be.
What is it that you found, Mister?
Then turn the dial to
Vincent.
make a
Yeah, that-
classic Lego Spaceman minifigure with Nike styling and interchangeable head hidden epic 360 dunk.
All right, can you add this picture?
I mean, you're asking a lot of me here.
I don't know how any of this works.
I
You can
know.
text it-
Seriously,
text
I
the
don't
link to
either.
me-
But give me a second. I can do
If
it.
you text the link to me, I can do it faster. Okay.
It's like, can you do this? I mean, probably. Am I going to be able to do it in 1 second? No.
I've been making more flowers. This is dangerous. I might start like building on stream,
Oh, here we go.
but I won't be able to if I'm running OBS because so that's the big thing, everybody, is like now we can't just like rely on all of us to bring up comments and videos and switch cameras. Only one person can do so because it comes from one person's laptop instead of coming from a web-based. So that's the biggest disadvantage of this, is there's going to have to be a producer every week, a director, if you will, which
Yeah.
is Ben right
It
now. as
has
you
to
can
be
see.
me.
He's
I
It
mean,
doing
has a street
all
board.
the heavy lifting.
right, here it
Okay.
is. Look
Well,
at that.
there you go.
It didn't even take me that long to figure out, surprisingly.
Good job, Ben. It
Yeah.
didn't take us long to solve the mystery of why the goddamn logo is backwards.
And that's actually what the
I had
astronaut
to take
shoe
the Lord's
plinth
name in
looks
vain
like?
for that.
Well,
Yeah.
I know they took the
supposedly.
shoes. Not these aren't the moon boots. Somebody,
took shoes up there
Did the-
and like put them in. Okay.
yeah, or
They probably can't wear those on the moon and live.
yeah,
I
or
doubt
they
they're-
brought moon dust back and did this on Earth. I don't know.
Yeah.
Or they faked it all and did it in a studio.
Uh-oh.
No, because Kubrick was
happened?
too good for that, so they
What's
shot
the
on
uh-oh?
location.
The uh-oh was the suggestion that the moon landing was faked.
Oh dear Lord.
No,
Who's,
just
who
the
said
shoe
that?
print. Just the shoe print. Just the
What?
shoe print.
Whatever. All right. Okay, well, let's move back here. That was a fun little adventure. So I don't know, overall, anyone going to get this? Anyone going to pay $100 for this?
No.
in our crew here?
No.
All right.
Nope.
No.
Okay, well, let's move on then to our other bit of news. We have the Ayrton Senna helmet. We already had his car. Now we have his helmet. This is what, the 5th helmet, Vince? I believe.
4th, right? Yeah,
4th?
both McLarens. Oh no, this is the 5th. Both
This is the
McLarens,
5th.
both Ferraris.
Yeah, I think they had 2 pairs. This one will ship September 1st. If you want to buy it, it's $90, but it's 931 pieces, so price to part's okay. I've heard a lot of people say that the helmets seem small. They weren't anticipating that they would be the size they were. They thought they'd be bigger.
Right.
But
I think we've said that with the other ones as well.
yeah, but
Yeah.
here it
I mean,
is,
it's
90
just-
bucks, 931 pieces. Go ahead, tell us about it, Vince.
It's his helmet. It's
All
very iconic. I don't know how well. I'm not going to try to test boundaries on this first thing, but if you look at Lewis Hamilton's helmet, it's very similar because Senna was his favorite driver. But it's Brazilian flag colors. What's the coolest part about this is the street clothes type top there, and
Yeah,
the
that's what I was going to ask.
I
the
like figure a
national
lot.
hat. So he was personally sponsored by National, just like a bank. So most of the time on the podium, he'd wear that hat, that blue one. So
Interesting.
that's kind of cool to get.
And they
I'll
do
definitely be getting this.
Yeah, they do have the helmet itself that they modeled it on next to it, which doesn't really look all that much like the helmet at all. I mean, they're both yellow. I don't know. Like most of the details lost in the minifig helmet.
Yeah,
So
it's probably. I wonder if that's the same minifig helmet as it came with the car.
yeah, I don't know. Here
Probably.
it is.
What's interesting about this is there's such focus on the figure itself. I'm not giving a thumbs up. And there's not. I wanted to put the figure in the thumbnail, but there's not a big picture of the figure. They don't highlight in the lifestyle shots at all.
All right, it's the back of the helmet.
But yeah, I think it's gorgeous. I'll be getting it.
Yeah, all
Be
right.
my first F1 helmet. I'll probably
Okay.
get Lando Norris's too once it goes on clearance, but this one I'll pay full price for.
All right, FPJ, everybody. You've heard it here first.
Well, he's my favorite driver, or
yeah.
was. He died
Yeah.
in 1994.
All right,
Now,
Vince
is
thinks
this
it's FPJ
all
right here.
printed?
I don't
It
know.
looks all printed.
Might be.
The top red pieces there above the white kind of look like stickers, but maybe not.
It'd be a pain in the ass to put the
Yeah,
stickers
like-
on this many curved pieces.
They all
Have
look
you built any of the Speed Champion F1 cars?
No,
Got curved stickers on
Yeah.
curved pieces everywhere.
no, I have not.
I don't know. It looks mostly printed. I don't know about the Honda part over this, but who knows? Let's see here. Original Brick
It
says this one
kind
is
of-
different than the one that came with the car. All right.
Yeah, the lens Honda
They
looks
look
like
like
a sticker,
stickers. Yeah, they
but
really.
everything else looks printed to me.
I don't know. I think the rest of them look like stickers too. Actually,
Yeah. I think
that would be a huge pain in the ass to put these stickers on this.
I bet
think-
all those little white stripes are stickers.
they look. I don't know. You know. Who knows?
I think it covers the entire panel.
Okay, Vince, let us know
I will.
when
Yeah.
you get it.
Yeah. And you finally get this thing.
Maybe we'll build it. We could do a group build again.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, we
Oh,
definitely
can
could.
we do group? I will do this because I want you guys to see how bad I am at putting stickers. I'm just
Well, we
so
have
bad at it.
established when I put them on, I get bubbles in them when they're big.
I didn't think I did, but I had a bubble after all.
Yeah.
I would hope
Uh,
that Honda one's printed on though. That would be a real royal pain.
Yeah. I don't know. It
Every
is.
single one of them looks like a real royal pain.
It looks very complicated on the inside too from this shot.
How are you supposed to get that regional or I'm sorry, national? Not
Well,
regional,
so-
national.
National.
So what I do a lot of times
On the
is
curve of the
I
helmet
don't put them
here.
on before I apply them. I'll put them on the set. And
I
then
don't put them
they're-
on before I apply them.
like
Explain.
before you apply the bricks. Like
Apply the bricks. Okay.
apply the sticker after the brick is on the set, and then you
Mm.
can line them up better.
Well, it sounds like Original Briggs has possibly built these. He says the visor is usually a sticker. Most everything else should be printed if it's like the other four helmets.
Should be.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So I guess we'll see. I don't know.
have
Let's
a-
see.
I have a very important question about one of these lifestyle shots.
All right,
We're
well,
not there yet, though. Sorry.
We'll get to them in a second. Yeah, we got iPad instructions. It looks like it could be somewhere in this set, but is it? What is he doing now? No, of course not. Because why would it be? What is this? Like a tiny electric razor? I don't even know what that thing is up there. A little
Hey,
confused
I was
by
shaving
that.
at the age of 12.
Okay, all right. It looks like he's got some he's done some trimming on his sideburns here, so you never know.
Yeah, yeah.
And here he
Okay.
is. Okay.
Here it is.
All right.
I think I've actually figured it out, but what is the black column in the upper right?
This thing?
Yes.
I don't know. We got headphones
Are
down
there other
here.
black columns in the upper right? I do believe, looking at it more closely, it's a lamp, but it looked like it was like a floating, chopped off candle at first to me, but it's not. There is a reel of film in
Mark.
his little accoutrement box. Yeah,
That's a floor lamp. That's a single side of the
That's-
floor lamp.
that's what I
There's
thought.
actually like
And we
3 or
can't-
4 of them on there. So
because you can see just a sliver of the center pole of it.
yeah, it comes out to the side.
Okay.
Too bad Lene's not here for the rocket dog there on the shelf.
Yeah, no, it's Lene. I'm guessing
Rocket
Lene's
dog.
just
She called the AT-AT a rocket dog, and there's some type of
Oh, okay, okay.
mechanical
Yeah, rocket
four-legged
space dog.
something, steampunk
yeah.
toy dog.
All right, we've got
There's all sorts of things back
We've
here.
got someone under age 18. So is he wearing more than one layer?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, that would appear to be both a sweater, a knit sweater, and a jacket. Must be really damn cold wherever they're doing the lifestyle shots.
Right.
We've also got ourselves a
There's
pair of
literally only
headphones.
2 walls.
Yeah.
Your favorite, yes.
They're bluish here for funsies. And then, as Mark pointed out, a small roll of film, like a not film that you take a picture of, like
It's like a
like a
8
reel.
millimeter.
it's like audio reel to reel.
yeah, like a real reel out there.
What are those called? The Archimedes thermometer. Oh, you're done.
What are they called? These things back here.
So there's a collection of, like, almost right in the center, just to the right of the helmet, out of focus on the back shelf, is like 3 glass tubes? Question mark. What's
Yeah, no,
happening?
Vince thinks this may be a rocket dog back here, an AT-AT, but I don't know what that is.
There's
No.
also, all the way to the left, like just underneath the brim of his hat, is a sculpture of one of those giant flowers with the huge tongue that comes out of it.
Yeah.
I should know the name because it's in Animal Crossing, but I can't think of it.
Yeah, I
And
don't
a
know.
magnifying glass that is standing straight up on a board.
I think that's actually a light bulb.
Or one of those solar motor things.
Yeah.
There's a lot of suggestions for what it should be, but the real
They're
answer
doing a
is
lot
none of
better.
it should be in here.
They're doing a lot better at blurring the backgrounds to make it difficult for us.
They look like trophies.
It-
Maybe.
okay.
I don't know.
Last question. Upper left hand corner, horse's head sculpture.
Yes.
Yes.
Possibly.
Yes.
Big
Yes.
fan of the movie The Godfather.
Yeah, I don't think that
What's-
that's not
What
possible.
record's on the wall there?
I don't know. It's a black
I
record
thought-
on a black background, so we'll never know.
Chris, zoom and enhance.
I thought
Yeah,
it was a
no,
picture,
I'm out on
picture
that one. So
of a partial eclipse.
Yeah. I
I'm pretty
now
sure it's a vinyl record.
it
I think
is.
you're correct.
I now
'Cause there is
believe
a record player on the shelf as well.
Yeah. I now believe all those things you were seeing were trophies of some variety, because here's one.
Yeah.
Sort of in the picture.
Thank you.
And
Well,
I don't know
think
why
this
he's
kid is
holding it
the
like this.
target age demographic for this.
That's how you
helmet.
play with it, Ben.
I don't know. You play with it by seeing how it
Oh.
reflects in your trophy.
But this is for kids whose ears are double pierced.
Double pierced. Yes. Yeah, why
well,
not?
the last girl had on multiple rings, so
Okay, all right.
That's similar.
This
Yep.
shot was important.
Clearly a lamp.
Yeah. There
Solve
it is.
that.
Yep. Mystery
That's why
solved.
they're like, just in case you didn't know what that was, it's a lamp.
And guess what?
Now,
Last picture is what?
Back of the box.
The back of the box.
box.
what's on the back of the box?
Did anyone see
The
that
butt.
coming?
the butt.
But
The
I
butt.
do appreciate at least that they have, like, behind the placard for the name is a mannequin head to hold the minifig version of the helmet.
Hey,
Yeah.
all right, I guess. And
I guess I just call it a minifigure head.
I don't know. All right.
A mannequin head. What?
Let's. I'm gonna switch over for a second here while I look to see if there's any other news that we missed. Because if there's not, we do want to do something else which is talk about maybe some sets that have been good this year that we haven't done, but we haven't given enough recognition to. If you look here at our show run, I like to call this evaluating the ones we missed.
Nice.
Because I think there are a number of banger sets that just sort of get lost in the wash now that Lego's releasing like 400 sets a year.
Yeah.
Yeah, no other news. I know we'll definitely have some things to talk about when Jan 1 rolls around, including a Star Wars Marvel mashup.
Yay.
But before we get to that, you guys can all take a look quick at Lego. Just come up with a set number on something that you think we should talk about. I already have mine picked out, so I'm going to switch to it here in a second.
This is a great question, actually, because there have been weeks where there was so much news that we did kind of run over things that were more interesting than I think we actually put the time in for. So
yeah, this
Good
one
topic, Ben.
this one that I'm going to bring up is also, I'd like to say, part of our close calls. So keep that in mind. But
Okay.
I do want to show this one because I personally think this set, maybe we even gushed about it a little, but I want to find this. It hasn't been on store shelves at Target, and it's a little pricey, but the price to part's good on it. Here it is. What do you guys think of this bad boy?
Yeah.
Ooh. Yeah,
I think
like
that's
that one.
gorgeous.
It seems like we every year we're like, Friends is knocking it out of the park this year, and then they tend to go on shelves and we don't catch them. But this one in particular, I find I could probably take for the parts because some of the palette is more what I typically use, though they have worked in some pinks and some purples as well. But there's sand blue in here, lots of dark orange, I think it looks like. So really, really cute set. Of course, there's s'mores because, you know, you don't want to miss that.
Well, yeah, s'more sets are always top tier,
Yeah. But
which
this
is probably why you haven't found it on the shelf at like Target or something like that.
could be. It's $110. It does have mini dolls. Some people love mini dolls. Some people don't. I know Moto likes them. Moto-san likes them. I don't mind them. I don't typically use them. But if you take the figs out, it's still better than or under 10-cent price per part at 1,200 pieces and $110. It's got a lot of real practical pieces that I'd like to use. And then look at the back. I think even the interior is pretty well designed.
And I think the thing about Friends is, although they've messed us around on it, like the Otter Rescue set, the price to parts ratio seems to stay pretty responsible.
Yeah. And if you were curious, there is a bathroom because, you know, it's Lego.
Is there poop in the toilet?
I don't know. There are a couple of
If there was, it would
play
be in a lifestyle
features,
shot.
but I don't know what they do. Question mark. I don't know. But there's some things you can turn. There's a dog chasing a boomerang. Cute little squirrel down here. I don't know. I just really, the colors on the not slimy compressed tongue piece. I don't know what we're calling this. The compressed leaf piece. I think is
I'm sure
interesting.
It's in our vernacular. I can't remember.
We've dubbed it something. I don't know.
The medium dry tongue. I think it was something like, because it doesn't look as slimy as the other ones.
Yeah, but we definitely have both tomato soup as well as like a flamish yellow orange in here for that
I would like
piece.
I would like to submit the option of swollen taste buds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
We'll give you that one.
All right, swollen taste buds. We'll go with
Oh,
that.
thanks, you guys.
JVB suggests maybe it's a chipmunk and not a squirrel. You might be right. Looking at, I can see little stripes on its tail, so you might be right. He's super cute though. Down there with his little acorn. So this one to me is one that I don't know. I'm sure we talked about it, but maybe not enough because I think it's a really cool set. And I have found recently at Target, and maybe this is part of the reason they aren't carrying it right now. They did a whole redesign at all my local Targets to add more Lego space. Not Friends, at least not at the one I've been to, is that I have found like some of the sets we thought were absolute bangers from Friends on clearance for 50% off.
Interesting.
So maybe they don't sell as well, but this is just another one that I really like. So I'll take opinions from you guys, or if you have one that you think we've missed that we can recover, shoot me the number and we can bring it up.
I want to look at pictures a little bit bigger on this one because there's so much good happening in here.
Oh, look
What's
at
the
this.
set number again?
I take it that this is probably a play feature because one of the things you turn, it looks like the little squirrel comes out, or chipmunk. I think it's number 42705.
Thank you.
I'm basing that on
42705.
basing that
The
on
URL?
the URL. Yes.
Yeah, it certainly is. All right, so is this the first one that we've seen, like the double bike,
Yeah, I think
the
we
tandem
have,
bicycle?
we have seen the tandem bike.
It's a damn
Yeah,
good
we've seen-
color for it, though.
The tandem bike was also in the Creative Flower Shop.
This one's in lavender. It looks like.
One thing I do appreciate that
Yeah,
they try
same
to put
color.
like some mountain rapids in the front, even though like they look very generic. They're trying to create that sort of like.
Yeah. And actually,
I
let's,
think it opens up kids' imaginations to build on their own.
yeah, let's get a look at that. Of course, now we're on lifestyle shots.
She's wearing like
Reset.
19 layers.
Yeah, we gotta get. we will get to that in a minute here. Yeah, I think those are kind of a cool design down there. I'm gonna give it an all right. Okay, I get it. All right.
It would have to be a very stylized mock for that to pass for like original creation. But as we're trying to like get kids to build and think of different ways to build, I think that's pretty cool. This is the first set I believe that comes with the flower with the bar in medium lavender.
Okay.
And I'm waiting for that to hit Pick a Brick bestseller because I need thousands of those.
Yeah. Let's see if we can spot it here.
Which piece?
It's a flower that has a bar on the bottom, so you can see them here. Let me see if I can.
Oh, the bud.
It's not the bud.
This one.
Okay.
Right here.
So Ben, it's in
It's
the
right here.
window.
Yep.
Okay.
So it's in bright pink in the window. I don't know where, but it shows up in the set in medium lavender.
I think it's yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay.
And let me see if I can figure out where it shows up in medium lavender. However, that's very important to me. I need that flower in every color possible because it's what I use for my cherry blossom trees.
Okay.
And so since it's kind of like
Yeah, it's gotta be somewhere. Oh my god.
I just saw it in one of the lifestyle shots. Why can't I
Right.
find it again?
I feel very much like we didn't talk about well here is it back
in
on
the
the
back,
third side
yeah.
here? So here it is in dark pink, here's the light pink, and then I think there's a lavender one on the other side.
Okay.
Yes, you are correct.
Yeah.
Yep.
We must
It's
not have
just in
talked
that
about
one-
this because
that
I would
one
have
single
ripped the
vase.
hell out of this shot. Oh, this shot is just so disgusting.
I think we talked about it, but it was like one of those rapid fire. We didn't get into lifestyle shots of everything.
All right.
Yeah.
Is there a saw blade in that basket?
I don't know. I don't see one. That'd be fun.
I do.
Wait.
Lower left? Oh, I'm in the wrong shot. Sorry. Hold on.
Oh, here, this one you mean? It's
Yes.
yeah, I think that's some sort of like ceramic necklace that's got a bunch of spokes on it. But it could definitely pass as a saw blade.
I'm on the image now that you wanted to talk about,
Okay.
where she's putting the tree together.
Yes.
Yeah, dang.
Holy buckets. How many
Holy-
layers what is she wearing? She's wearing like a scarf and then another shirt and then a shirt over that.
That
I don't even know.
that plant in the foreground isn't even out of focus.
Yeah. It's just sticking
Like it's
here.
the most in focus thing of the entire shot.
And what the hell is this down in the lower right? I have no idea.
Looks like it's
Oh,
dripping.
The turquoise thing.
Yeah.
It's a child's art school
Craft.
art class. Yeah.
All right. You say so. I don't know.
All right, we clearly see what she's doing. Is the iPad on that step in the instructions?
I mean,
Ben.
no. It's believable that it's possibly in this set, but I don't think it is. It's not like outlandish. It's not like, two gray. It's not like two black pieces that are
It's
gigantic
not putting a
wall.
cockpit
wall
lens on
things,
a
yeah.
TIE fighter.
But is it in here? Not that I see. So yeah, it's probably not.
But to your point about banger sets, it's even like some of the techniques. Like, yeah, there might
Yeah.
not be the greatest version of rapids in that like that tide pool, that waterfall pool attachment to the front, but like the pools themselves are beautiful. And I would have killed for a roof technique like this when I was a kid.
On top of that, I want all the pieces in this set. I want all of them.
Yes.
There's like nothing in here where I'm like, that'll go away. There's a few pastel-y
Mini
pieces
dolls.
that I won't immediately use, but they're
Even
still
the
not
swollen, even the swollen taste bud leaves. Want them.
bad. Yeah. Let's see here. I'm gonna do something quick.
See,
feel like-
there's.
I feel like this scene is missing these. So I'm gonna put them back in.
I believe my grandma made that ceramic mug next to the lamp in the background.
This one back here, does it say GG on it or something?
Yeah, probably does.
GG made that one.
There's also a sculpture of a tree.
Which mug?
And now the girl's head's
tan and
blocking
dark
it
blue one.
right here.
Oh yeah, I got a good one here of it.
Oh.
All right, I'm glad you found it. Let's see here. So the dog is apparently jumping up into the second story from the dollhouse view. That's fine. Also,
They climbed the ladder.
this kid's somehow sleeping outside of the roof, so that's a bit of an oversight. But whatever. Maybe these are all small details. We do have a very stylized picture of a moose. So
Yeah, we sure do.
Yeah.
What is
that's
that?
a little challenging.
It's like a Pepper Pig moose.
Oh gosh. All right. We have 2 out of focus plants in this picture. One was not enough.
Thank goodness. I think one might be that
Splitting it.
that tree sculpture.
Yeah.
I think the one on the bottom left is that tree sculpture we saw.
Why'd we do this?
Look,
Look
a child's drawing on the wall.
wall. Aww.
Aw, there's Gigi's
Aw.
mug.
Yep, Gigi's mug, all right. Looks
Want
like
some origami.
yeah. Looks like
That makes sense for this.
Gigi's granddaughter also colored whatever the heck the glaze was on this one too. And guess what? The last picture's the back of the box.
Nice.
So anyway, this was my banger that I thought maybe we could talk a bit about. You guys got one I can pull up?
I do. I'm not sure. Vince and Brick Dad, have you guys had the opportunity to pull one up?
Oh
Yeah.
no, I got lost in this one.
I would say, Vince, if you already have one, go for it.
So.
Like,
'Cause I'm
the
vacillating.
Ultra Dragon Battle 71872. I know we talked about it, but I feel like it's not gotten the love that.
All right,
And it's a
here we
little
go.
bit older, but
Well, I don't think it's
Yes.
that old because it's $200, 2178 pieces. The dragon has like 9 trillion heads. It is one
Yeah.
of those Ninjago Legends. Is that what they're calling them? Sets.
Yeah, it's a legend set.
Yeah, here it is. It's got the super fancy, super nice box art attached to it.
Yep.
So that's what we got going here. So it's
The
a dragon
Ninjago box
fighting.
treatment, not like the black box that we get with Star Wars.
Yeah, got a dragon fighting this worm guy coming out of the ground. Looks like we have how many of the ninja here? Like all of them, 3 of them, 4 of them, quite a few.
I don't even know.
I think there's 4
Okay,
or
Yeah.
3 and a bad guy.
all right.
Yeah.
So there's a couple of them there. There's the figs that come with it. Really nice base, and it's kind of like a snake-like looking guy versus this dragon with the 4 heads. So
Like 4 heads?
4 heads, yes.
4
Different kind of
dragon
four
heads.
heads.
Not a 5 head, a 4 head.
Yeah, I don't know if they have unnecessarily large 4 heads or just 4 heads in general. Here we go. Kids definitely not on the step in the instructions, but that's okay. He's wearing 2 layers because he's under 18. Oh gosh.
This room again.
I love the hanging planets in this one.
The moon. This is crazy.
This is a big set though when you see it from this angle.
I'm sorry, I have to look at this.
Yeah, just seeing how big
It's
the
a bit large.
minifigures are on it.
It's not even the moon. It's just there seems to be a large circular lamp in the other room. So I only had this down. I was looking through the Lego catalog, so I only had this in the green room. That the moon.
Yeah, I love the hanging planets in this one.
This is crazy. It's not even the moon. It's just there seems to be a large circular lamp in the other room. So I only had this down. I was looking through the Lego catalog, so I only had this in the green room. That the back room. We've seen this room before
Mm-hmm.
because there's wainscoting over studs on cement or something like that, and then there's the pocket doors that are unfinished. And there's a giant circular lamp
Yeah.
in the other room. That I'm obsessed with this shot. There's also a solar system hanging, like a what do they call it? The mobile.
Yeah.
Mobile.
Yeah.
What
put it
is
there?
happening? They also have some sort of like Wall-E type lamp
This lamp
in the
I
foreground.
like. I do like this.
Yeah,
Very modern.
it's very sci-fi.
Looks like a kid who loves Halo would want this lamp as his lamp in his room.
Is this his room?
I don't know.
He got
Because
his
don't-
parents went on vacation and he's stuck in New York, so he found this abandoned building. And
He pulled all the drywall down and pulled all the insulation out of his own walls.
Look at this weird tiny cactus over here.
The cactus is driving me insane right now. Is he wearing multiple layers? Yes.
He is. Yep. Got some.
Sorry,
The
we already
vid-
went over that.
The video with this set actually shows the room pretty good. So
All right, we'll have to check that out here in a second.
Oh, we definitely have to check that out.
Well, let's cover the set itself a little bit more. So, what are you attracted to on this thing, VMAC?
I mean, just the shaping at the scale it's at. I think it's the right scale for the parts catalog to get all this shaping. This side profile of that Cobra head does not do it very good justice. There's another angle from like
This one.
yeah.
Yeah. a little more
I
to
think
it.
that's a great Cobra head there. I don't know. I think it's gorgeous, and I kind of forgot about it until we were just scrolling through here, and I was like, oh,
Yeah, I think the dragon's a little mechy for my taste, but whatever. There are different variations
Oh,
of something like this.
I believe it is a mech.
Okay. All right. Yeah, he kind of reminds me of a Power Rangers.
is that gold
Zoid.
and white
Yeah, of some sort.
with a green accent? Yeah.
Yeah. Very, very nice build though. And of course, for VMAC and I, those of us who like to mech, right? Like this is fun. So
Learn
got a
new
lot of gold.
techniques.
A lot of gold and white,
there's some gold.
and then black. Like I want the dark green pieces. I probably want those wings. For a parts pack, I probably would pass this up. Unfortunately, I do think it's a great design. If you're into that.
Oh, look at the Torii gate like tipped over. It's another that all the Ninjago
Red.
legend ones have done really well with the bases.
The
So,
pedestal. Yeah.
Another cool base pedestal on this one. So, Rick Dad, what are you thinking? Yeah.
Based on the theme and the posable statue styles that they're doing with these now for the Ninjago Legends, I think it's a really good set for that reason as a set itself. Now, to part it out or use it in that regard, I don't see a big value in that. But if you're looking at what Ninjago is and all that, this is definitely a substantial size build to have on a shelf if you have room for something like that. It is pretty massive. I've got the one that we had the designer out the year before last from Lego up here, and if it's comparable in size with the wings, it's massive. So is it something I would get? No, not necessarily, but definitely respect for the set. So the
This
figures
look-
are good for me. I'd want the figures.
This look good beside the stone dragon shrine.
Oh, for sure. Yeah.
That's a good one. All right. Let's see here. Yeah, I think it's fine. Yeah, here you go. All right, this is maybe a better shot of the Cobra.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like the colors on the Cobra too. I will say I do think I've liked the other legend sets from this wave more than this one, but this one's pretty cool too. All of them have done a really good job.
Ben, I don't know if you're changing your screen, but your screen has been on the same shot for a while.
Yeah, I know. I'm
Oh, okay,
playing.
okay.
I'm adding
Okay.
a song.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Well, I thought you were looking at something, comparing things, so I was like, nothing's
takes-
moving over here.
I didn't change anything. I'm adding a song.
Well,
Here's
Lots of
another
work.
look at
Okay,
the back.
cool.
Back of the box. Yeah, I'm trying to add These Are Not Seeds right now. Because,
Oh, nice.
why not?
Yeah. Good song.
Yeah. But I haven't
If I
gotten
do so say,
haven't
do
gotten there
say so
yet.
myself.
Yeah, I mean,
Yep.
it's anyway.
I'm assuming those wings are those sheet vinyl ones.
Yeah,
Are they
probably
rigid?
with the way they look.
I think they are.
I would say that is a distinct possibility.
Yeah, there's a good Cobra right there, though, too, on the back.
Yeah. All right. Okay, Brick Dad or Mark, either of you have one?
I have a set for you.
Yeah.
11383.
All right, what do we got here? Oh, we did talk about this, but maybe it needs more. This thing is beautiful.
Exactly. Yeah, this is a
Yes, I was gonna bring. This was one of mine. Yeah.
yeah.
I went with something else. So good.
Yeah.
Yeah, so this is part of the kind of like a new Halloween village type thing
Yes,
concept. They're
I'm
going
excited
with.
about this.
Yeah.
It's kind of the first one. So what's drawing you into this one, BDB?
Well, originally I was mistaken thinking that this was going to replace the Christmas line. And from more information that I got, it's not going to replace the Christmas line. This will be a standalone. And this for me is like just iconic to a Disney-esque type look of a haunted mansion or something like that. So between what I do with some city buildings as well as my Harry Potter bench and all of that, this would fit in with anything and everything that I have. If I wanted to build a hilltop mansion in my city, this would be like iconic to put on that hill. One of those double up to get a full 360 build for a modular style.
Yeah.
And I would definitely do that. The colors in this, for being a very dark mansion, it has a lot of vibrant colors in it still, with the plates and the windows and that alone. It's got green. It's got the sand blue leaves in it.
Yeah.
With the olive green on there. And then also the figures themselves are kind of cool to this set because they have the glow in the dark heads for those figures as well. Two of the three I think are upper and lower prints with the newer longer skirt on the maid. So the accessories that are with them are pretty cool. The hair molds with them as well. I'm on. So there's a lot of stuff on this.
Yeah. You're not the only one. We got a likey from Charlie Bracebridge. Big fan.
Yeah. So play features on it are pretty decent as well.
Oh,
so it's
it's like another thing to fix there. Give me a second.
I would say, Brick Dad, this is one of the ones I was going to bring up as well. I've got two others as options for like news we thought we skipped. Like, it was an interesting question because there were sets that I couldn't remember that we talked about, and they turned out to be not great sets. But this is one of the great ones I thought of. But I do remember having the conversation because we read it live, the description, because I was wondering about it, like Mayor Manor. What IP is it from? And then reading it was coming like a new holiday set.
Yep,
is very cool. Like you were saying, having an additional holiday theme is really exciting, especially it being Halloween instead of Christmas, like the darker side of it. But it looks so much to me like a mock. Like they let some designer just run with this. The techniques in this.
Yes. Well, the building itself,
yes.
the building itself is not only it's not a flat facade. It's actually got a bend to it. So it's not just a square building like that. So that's a great thing in and of itself with that. So
it's cattywampus. And so like put that into an official set is very cool to let somebody run with it and be creative and like kind of inspires a lot of new techniques, inspires a lot of new builders. Like I think a lot of kids are going to even want this. It's not an 18, it is an 18 plus, but I think a lot of kids are going to want this because it's a fun Halloween build.
Yes.
So families could build it together. Like every year at Christmas, we build the new Winter Village set as a family. Like we pass around instruction manual and everybody takes a step. I manage most of it actually in the end, but
Yeah.
it's a great thing for us all to do together. And just the way you look at something like this, I would, like 10 years ago, this only would have been a mock on the floor of an AFOL convention. Like something that's new and creative like this, the techniques involved are inspiring just looking at like the first image of it.
Yeah.
And like you said, just the fact that it's not a flat front, like you can see just right away, if you know what to look for, the angle that takes off at, like, again, like I said, the cattywampusness, but also you see like broken columns, you see like
the roof line.
Yes.
It's not everything is structured and built. It has age and character in this building
and a story.
Yes.
And a story to it for sure. And they really kind of like let the entire thing be very open and creative and inspiring. And I think one of the things that like stuck out to me while we were looking at it the first time was the fact that they did what everybody always does to make stained glass windows. They shoved the studs of transparent plates into the fence piece. And for them to like verify for us AFOLs that that's a legal technique is kind of fantastic.
They validating us, yes.
Yeah, very much so.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just simple stuff like the root coming out onto the steps, like underneath. Like, they could have not
Cracking
done that.
Yeah.
But like to a trained eye, like that just draws everything together.
Or like the root on the second floor that's breaking through the column.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's two spots where they got kind of this tree. Parts of it look a little flat, like right here against the door.
A little bit.
But you know, you gotta forgive some of that for some of the more dynamic parts that really work.
Would love to see what the sketch model looked like for this before like the designer had to like bring it down
Stabilize
to
it.
could actually, exactly.
One specific aspect that stood out to me with this set also is the extra step that the designer took to make a minifig sit in a chair.
Yeah.
There's a second skirt piece for the minifig.
They've been working on that lately.
But in this picture that you brought up, Ben, it's like you and I build brick-built doors all the time. I do my best to make sure that they can actually function. The fact that these brick-built doors clearly function, and it's like enough so that like Lego felt comfortable putting it into instructions and selling it to the public is kind of like, oh wow, you're on board with us. Like,
it's a difference in techniques. So if you don't need the molded doors to put into a building or something like that, you can build other doors. So
where's the way she sits? I know it's in one of these images. There's a lot of images. There we go.
They did this too. I think there was in the Shire set, they did this for Gandalf so he could sit in his cart or whatever.
Yeah,
exactly.
So they have been trying to do this more recently when you have the dress piece or the skirt piece or the robe piece.
It changes it and gives them playability to be able to put them in more than just standing around in a house. So but so this was my pick on something
I like it.
We did talk about, but I thought it deserved a second look
100%.
because one, it's a new theme that's going to be coming. It's going to be a seasonal, so we're going to get several years out of this set, as well as just the technique of what we got from the first one to come with this. So
agreed.
Can't really compare this yet to what will come. So you know, who knows if this is the first of a spectacular theme or this ends up being the top of the heap. We won't know until we see more. But a really good kickoff, I think. Really exciting.
Agreed.
All right, Mark, do you have one for us as well?
I have two as options.
All right.
So I'm wondering, I will, since there's three of you, we've already hit both these themes. So you guys choose. Do you guys want Friends and Ninjago?
Why don't we hit them both? If we don't have, do we have time?
We have as much time as we want. We just make up the timeline.
Well, it's actually written now. Hours we have to.
Yeah, that's
follow.
true.
That's right. Yeah, we have to stick with the run of show.
No, we don't.
Let's start with 80121.
I'll delete them. Okay.
This is a set that I went to the Lego store with one of my staff members and was like, "Do you want a set?"
Oh, this is
like to give a
technically
little
not Ninjago.
Bonus from time to time. It's not.
Oh yeah.
No,
this is not an official Ninjago.
This is
So the the vote wouldn't have made any sense. I love
Yeah.
this set. I do believe we did talk about this quite a bit.
I think this is technically in the
There's-
but I
Chinese New Year,
really-
but it's not.
Is this the Chinese
Well,
New Year
there's-
set for this year?
There's a rumor this is going to expand.
This is beautiful.
Mhm.
So I think the reason I associate it with the Ninjago is because it reminds me of the whatever 20-year anniversary set that was like
Yep.
the
The blacksmith
other
shop.
inn, the black.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yes, the blacksmith shop. This is an absolutely gorgeous set.
Yeah, I
Oh,
I have this one. I haven't built it, but I have it.
I have it as well. I haven't built it either. And as I was saying, I took one of my staff members to the Lego store on a
I
break
don't have it yet.
last week, and I was like, do you want a set like around this limit? I like to give them like those types of benefits. Like we're gonna go to the Lego, we're gonna go to Woodfield Mall to have lunch. Let's go to the Lego store and
Yeah.
Oh,
buy a
nice.
set on me. Yeah.
Why not?
And I told her, it's Melanie. I told her, I was like, I'm getting this moon gazing in because I think this is one of the most beautiful sets they've come out with in a long time. She's like, I think I'm gonna get it too. And so we went to the checkout, and he was like, "Oh, you need two, huh?" And I'm like, "Yes."
Well,
yes,
There's
yes, we
there are
do,
9 figures with this. It's $129.
buddy.
Yeah.
She's with me,
Which
but
is
she's not with me. So fuck off.
Yeah, it's a responsible price set, but it's like Brick Dad, to your point on
Right.
things, because we bring that up all the time, and you seem to be the one that questions it the most. I would pay a higher price to parts ratio on this. I would use every single piece in this.
Yeah.
Those dark brown fence pieces are going into this mock,
Mhm.
Yeah.
and I just find it so like, I mean, we know I did the Pagoda House last year, and like this type of architecture is like really inspires me, but just the fact that they did it so well, like they honored the style so well, and again, it's something where if I was 7-year-old Mark who had like Main Street and Public Works to be like the coolest city sets that were available on the market,
Yeah.
and they put this on the shelf,
Yeah.
like my head would have exploded. I would have been in like kid nerd heaven.
Yeah.
I love the direction that Lego Group itself has been taking for the last like decade or so, but this is to me off the charts. Ben, you were saying something? Sorry.
Well, I mean, Brick Dad mentioned it, but we do have axle holes in a couple places.
yes.
So it looks
we
like
do.
we are thinking of expansion. I will say that like the
Please
actual
do.
like bases for these are boring-ish, but they don't always have to be exciting, especially because the rest of the set is so great.
It's almost like it's their version of flexagons, where they're
Right,
like,
if you're
eventually
thinking,
you can
though,
build like a town square is going to go in the
let's not
center.
go too crazy because we're gonna add some more stuff to it. It's kind of what it
And we
feels
don't-
like.
Yeah, and we don't know what level we'll be able to accomplish at that point. So let's
Yeah.
just keep it flat.
Keep it
Keep it
flat
simple,
and
one
easy,
plate.
and then we'll add these little spots where we can join some more stuff into it. But yeah, really cool, really good set.
Take 4 of these, reverse build or mirror build 2
Oh,
of them,
shut up!
and make a nice square.
There you
Oh
go.
my
The
god,
whole-
dude!
A whole square, and then for the inside, you could build a beautiful fountain or something to go in there.
Oh my
Or
god!
just
I
keep
can
stacking
see
them
it.
higher with the same.
Well, yeah, it's
Or-
modular built too, so you could take one side and have a lower side with a roof on it, and then build one side that's got a taller section with a bell tower or something.
I would say
Yeah,
turn them 180 degrees from your idea, and make it the center with like a giant. Yeah,
All right. Yeah, that's a cool.
See?
That's cool ideas for this.
a great way to like people. I think when they make sets like this that are like more advanced and like more that what we would think of 5-10 years ago as MOCs, it gives builders who are collectors, who are inspired by originality, it's kind of like a gateway to mocking.
Yeah.
When they show so many different techniques and unlock builders' minds onto how to build something as beautiful as this. And
Well,
because
this is
I do think
only
this
a
is
9+
absolutely
set.
gorgeous.
So the build age on this is 9+.
Is it really?
Yeah. So they
I love that.
The access to this is anybody can build this set, because my daughter's 9 and she was building she builds sets that are age up
Yeah.
from where she's at. So this is a very feasible. It doesn't have a lot of technical build components to it. So
I just noticed the well for the first time.
Yeah, I
Back in the
will
box.
say
Thank you, back of the box.
Thank you, back of the box. Yeah, I will
buttons
say
paid off.
if nothing else, the Chinese New Year sets, the box design is beautiful.
Yeah,
I find it
say-
really nice.
Brick Dad, that's really cool to know that like, kids 9 up
Yeah.
can build stuff like this. I love that.
All right. Well, that's a good one. What's your other one, Mark?
My other one, give me one moment. I've got to find the set number
I
again.
will.
It's Friends.
Friends.
Friends, how many of us have them?
It
Let's see, Friends.
is
He's going to sleep. And I
42704.
I'm looking at the Heart Lake City Grand Hotel Redux. I think they've had a.
I
Grand
was looking
Hotel
at this one
before.
too, Mark. I was like, oh, I wanted to talk about this one because the price per part on this is phenomenal. But I was
Yeah,
like,
it's
the
not bad.
size of it is massive. So I was looking
Yeah.
at this one as well.
It's a great parts pack for me. It's the lavender and the new like periwinkle, the medium violet or whatever.
Yeah, the roof on this.
Did I say violent? I meant violet.
I was looking at this as converting it into a modular for a
Yeah.
city.
It also kind of looks like Wednesday's purse. Like it's not like the most inspiring design. It's not like the autumn cottage or like or anything like that. But like just the fact that they're making something that again, I love when I see friend sets with Technic, the colors, and again as a parts pack for me. But if this was again, me as a kid, seeing that this was available, I'd be very excited about it. And just, it's something that I think is a cool set that all we talked about this one was the periwinkle color because there were so many other sets that were coming out at the same time. And I think it deserves a little bit more attention, especially because for one, I want to know exactly how the elevator works since there's one on each side. Like, can they
I just
only be
saw that.
opposed to each other?
Yes.
Yeah, one up, one down.
Yeah.
There's a little slider in the middle built into the back. So when you slide it to the right, the one on the right goes down and the one on the left comes up.
And
Vice
the interior
versa.
to me is hilarious. There's a lot of stories happening in this hotel.
Yeah. Here we have it. Let's zoom in a little on this guy.
And I don't remember ever seeing that that suitcase with the wheels and the handle before this.
Yeah, I think it's been around for a little while. I could not tell you how many sets or what colors, though. I think I saw it in lime green in like an airport set or something.
But this is the shot I wanted you to bring up, Ben.
All right.
Because what style is this hotel and why does it speak to me?
Yeah. Okay. This is a little bit of murder mystery.
No.
From no, it
Wrong.
is.
Art
We're,
Deco.
we're talking Animal Crossing.
Uh,
And let's design all of our rooms
Vince
in
has
Animal
it.
Crossing.
Vince has it.
It's Art Deco.
Well, I mean, there's that too. But
No.
as soon as I look at this, I'm thinking murder mystery is happening in
It's
this
the Art
place.
Decoist thing that they've ever produced.
You like this?
Yeah, it is like the Murder Mystery Mansion. But
The
yeah, it's
gold.
like
Yeah, the
Oh,
gold
okay, yeah.
stickers.
I
You got a
mean,
new color of Chonk Cat too, I think.
All right.
and he wears a top hat. Yeah.
They all wear
He's
top
dapper.
hats. These are fancy cats. At the
Super
fancy
dapper.
hotel.
I have one of those, but it's white and orange.
I still can't. I still just
It's
can't
calico.
handle how they add the little lines to the Friends one. Like, why are you
Yeah.
doing this? Like, I don't get that. That
It
part-
sells more.
How?
And
How?
Look, they're doing something.
studies show
All right. Okay.
studies show colorful lines.
Look, the rings have little bling markers above them.
Non-IP.
And they all have they're speaking to each other. It's like, look, you can play with them like they interact.
Yeah, we need some smart bricks so they can wah,
Yeah.
wah, wah to each other.
Oh, maybe they will eventually.
Maybe.
And well, the other thing about that is in the upper right hand corner. Oh, it's part of the wedding. I was like, is there an ice cream shop in the upper right?
yeah.
No, it's the wedding
Cake
reception.
tasting. Yeah, I'm gonna eat some cake after there.
Yeah. Welcome to this grand hotel where you can have a wedding, but only the bride and groom can stay overnight.
Yeah. They can take a luxury bubble bath.
The rooms are more like a house than a
100%.
hotel.
This is very much like the Malfoy Manor, sort of like you get a facade. It's 8 studs deep.
There's two rooms with a shared bathroom. I don't know who thought of that.
Right.
Maybe not their best choice. I don't know.
Jack and Jill bathroom, yeah.
You have to take the elevator to go to the bathroom.
Maybe. I don't know how else you get anywhere in this place. It is a
Just
little
barge
interesting.
through somebody's
that,
room to get to the elevator.
Yeah. It's a little interesting that that's how you get into places. There's no central hallway here. All right. You come in through the middle, and then you have to somehow make your way to the elevator.
Yeah.
Which is outside.
Well, I guess you could go through the pastry shop over here, or past the front
Right.
desk? Question mark.
There's also no staircase, so it's like really bad for fire code.
We just can't see it. We're gonna go with that. We're gonna say that there's a stairway to nowhere that we just can't see. All right.
Agreed.
Okay. Well, let's see what we were planning on talking about next. Yeah, okay. The next thing up is Blockle versus Back. This sounds like something Mark's got for us. Mark, are you ready to go with that?
I would say, do you have a song you could play
I
for
will.
a few
'cause
minutes?
I think I need to go get myself a 1919 root beer, as it were. And I
Awesome.
did add a couple of new songs. There's, I don't know, a 31% chance that I don't have the audio on this, so no one will hear it when I play it. But, whatever. Let's try it.
Okay, Tainted, be ready. Let's see.
Let's go. We are going to go with this one I added just now.
I went looking for sunflowers, a packet of seeds. Wanted to garden even though it's only 30 degrees. Winter don't scare me, I'll plant in the snow. But what showed up, man, I don't even know. Followed the instructions, added every part. Thought it was odd, there was no soil to start. As the pieces clicked together, it finally dawned. Something here is incredibly wrong. These are not seeds, no, not even close. Just tiny plastic bricks in a sunflower pose. I tried to grow a garden, but instead I built a toy. Left a bad review. Hey, what's the ploy? No dirt, no roots, no petals in the breeze. Just plastic flowers. No, these are not seeds. Hey, hey, not seeds. Not seeds. Hey, hey. I waited a week, I watered them too. I put them in the sun, fed them flower food. But they refused to grow even after fresh air. My family booked me some in-home care. The search said sunflowers, I said hell yeah, I'll buy. But plastic blooms don't blossom no matter how hard I try. Now my friends keep asking, how's the garden going? And I say it's plastic, it's flimsy, and it's not growing. These are not seeds, no, not even close. Just tiny plastic bricks in a sunflower pose. I tried to grow a garden, but instead I built a toy. Left a bad review. Hey, what's the ploy? No dirt, no roots, no petals in the breeze. Just plastic flowers. No, no, these are not seeds. Not seeds, not seeds. So if you want sunflowers, take it from me. Read the listing twice, 'cause these are not seeds. These are not seeds. These are not seeds. These are not seeds. No, no dirt, no roots, no petals in the breeze. Just plastic flowers. No, no, these are not seeds. Not seeds. Not seeds. Not seeds. Not seeds. Not seeds. No, no, these are not seeds.
I'm here.
Doesn't always pronounce that D as much as you'd like.
Not at all.
Whatever.
No, not according to the software I use to make the captions for that either. I was like, oh no, let's edit this. That's not what the song says. All right, so here we are. It's been a while.
To the
since we've been here.
Blockleverse.
We're going
Yeah.
back into the Blockleverse tonight. Ben, what do you see in this image?
Well, I see some of our favorite classic Blockleverse
Yeah.
issues. We've got the C4 making father and son working on their helicarrier there. Their not a helicarrier, just their aircraft carrier. We've got the Karn rival ship in the middle. We've got our favorite sticker people from Cherry Vitality Beach. And then we have,
Very
of
much
course,
so.
Minnie with her head popped off.
Exactly. How else would you ever want to build a mini, right?
I don't
So
know.
I wonder how many people here aren't familiar with the Blockleverse. Do you have the song ready for this?
Which one?
The new Into the Blockleverse that I sent you.
There's a new one. Did you load it to the TOtB assets?
Yes, I
Okay,
texted it
I will
to
do
you.
I will do that.
Okay. Yeah. It's called Blockleverse 2.
Ooh,
Yeah.
a new
Electric
song,
Boogaloo.
everybody.
Yeah, weird. I thought we definitely had this conversation
I mean, we did, but I was,
at camp.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Give me 1 sec.
one of the things I did this week was wrote a new song. But the first thing I wanted to do, because I knew it would be easier, is I say every time we play the Blockleverse song, I'm like, this has a longer version. And then I found the longer version and I was like, oh, this is old. So then I redid it with our new software. So I think it's the best primer on figuring out exactly what the Blockleverse is. But just to give you a clue, in case you
We're
are tuning in for the first time,
we're so close. We're almost there.
it is basically Jeff Bezos's garage sale. Some people might call it Amazon. If you type in something like, I don't know, Lego Friends Botanical Garden, you might find a lot of stuff that is not Lego at all that they're trying to shove on you, because that's how the search algorithm works there. So one night, Ben and I got together for like 3 hours and just like went through this amazing world of the Blockleverse and found a lot of really crappy products, but even better, some ridiculous lifestyle shots. So Ben called this like the father and son building this aircraft carrier. What I call it is the father and son making IEDs, because if you look, it's really hard to see in this image, but if you look closely at the kid's shirt, there's some random wires sitting there. They're clearly actually soldering something. And they photoshopped the aircraft carrier over it. We found odd things like this version of Minnie Mouse, which was not actually called Minnie Mouse, of course. And for some reason, her head was removable, let alone the fact that the model itself is her laying face down, passed out. I don't know why that's a thing that people would want. Or one of the big things we found is that they're so terrified of violating Lego's last remaining patent, which is the minifigure, that a lot of these knockoff sets are full Lego sets, sometimes full copies of Lego sets, but the minifigures are just missing. So as Ben mentioned, the sticker people here in Cherry Vitality Beach, which is the one off to the right, kind of under our heads, they just had random clip art of people that look like stickers because they have these white outlines.
They don't
that we
even
call
come with
sticker
the set. They don't even come with the set.
They
All right.
don't.
Okay, we are ready to try Blockleverse 2. Is everyone ready? Buckle in.
I was born
Yes.
ready.
All right, here we go.
Welcome to the Blockleverse, no souls around, cheap sights and sounds, no life to be found. Photoshop toys on twin Siamese, fathers and sons making IEDs. Welcome to the Blockleverse, everyone is check. Water slides are funny, hands are grotesque. Car best police, house cake topped off, Minnie's passed out, her head's popped off. Welcome to the Blockleverse, where dreams distort. Bad Photoshop, orphans in an eastern port.
Wait, what is this then? Why are there just random wires? Maybe what is going on in this? I think this is from a stock photo of a father building a bomb with his son, and they photoshopped the aircraft carrier.
U.S. landmarks in a bonkers parade. Heart-shaped cake houses in a bootleg charade. Daisies passed out to reality fades. What am I looking at? I'm very afraid.
Modlace show is what it says.
Well, okay.
It's also compatible with most brand building blockles. Welcome to the Blockoverse. Maybe we should call it the Blockoverse. The Blockoverse.
The Blockoverse.
Welcome to the Blockoverse contemplative set. Astronaut, flower, camper, cooking meth. Cherry vitality, beach cruise ship sinks. Jenga replaced, fruit in the clink. Welcome to the Blockoverse. Welcome to the Blockoverse.
All right, so
There we go, everybody. Like and subscribe.
Yeah.
Blockoverse.
That's great.
Thank you. That's your Blockoverse primer. So here we go. Let's check it out. This time, Jeff Bezos' garage sale thought I wanted to see animals. So here we have it. The Gothic Maine Coon Cat Black Rose building blocks compatible with Lego Animals Flowers Bouquet. Bonsai Botanicals Gothic decor for adult teens 14 plus. 1,056 pieces. What do you guys think of this beautiful model?
It's actually not bad.
It's kind of scary. Like, what's happening? That looks like the big bad wolf. Like we're taking our. It's supposed to be a cat, but it looks like we're taking Grandma to get eaten by a wolf.
It's supposed to be a Maine Coon.
Mm-hmm.
It's also like, it's not a bad build, but it is a bonkers design. Why is there the head of a Maine Coon in a bouquet of flowers with a sign that is shaped as an arrow pointing to the Maine Coon? In case you were confused, which part of this was an actual Maine Coon?
That's the leader Maine Coon from the rival faction that has been defeated, and this is on the table at the winning faction.
There we go.
It's simple.
All right. I didn't realize there was an answer to that question, but here we go. I stand corrected. So the best part of these, obviously, are the lifestyle shots. So let's take a look at who this is for. In case you didn't know, you can display this in style. A Gothic accent piece made to elevate your shelf display. Poe, Dracula, the Raven. Look, they're not afraid to put titles on binders.
Right, but the Raven is Poe.
Right. Good point. The wall, the artwork, the books, the urn, they're all the exact same texture.
Also, I think the Raven's only like 9 pages long.
Yeah. Are you saying this is fake?
It might be.
How about this?
I can go check.
It's an immersive build. Enjoy a rewarding hands-on building experience. Suddenly, none of these pieces look like actual Lego compatible pieces. They look like AI slop for some reason.
Yeah, I don't know why.
I don't either.
I can't
the
imagine.
Sign just standing up for no reason.
It's just on its own, and suddenly it's literally made out of wood. Yeah, I don't know. We got the ashtray of random parts. They're doing that part right.
Yeah. JVB says that it's both amazing and Nightmare Fuel. Maybe Amazing was for the song and Nightmare Fuel's for the, Nightmare Fuel.
Well, I think it describes the set pretty well.
Yeah.
So it's a darkly elegant tribute to feline grace and gothic beauty.
Oh, is it now?
In
I
case
should
that's
have
exactly-
known.
This is for the people who type that into the search engine on Amazon. Feline grace and gothic beauty. Oh, here's exactly what I've been looking for. Oh, found it. Botanical elegance, exquisite gothic florals, meticulously crafted with every intricate detail.
Okay.
Better at spelling.
Yeah, no, they nailed all the spelling on this one. I will give them that for sure.
Well, what about layered fur? Layered fur.
Layered fur is correct.
Layered fur.
Nope, they got it.
Layered fur.
Here?
Layered fur.
There's a Y, extra Y.
Is there
No, I don't think so. I just really like
on
it.
this screen? Okay, cool.
Layered fur.
It's nice. There's only one Y, so there can't be an extra one.
Cool. They nailed it.
All right, gothic statement piece with collectible charm.
Okay.
She might actually.
That girl looks like every AI generated girl in the little shorts that the short dramas that the Koreans try to make you watch.
I wasn't aware that Koreans were trying to make me watch short dramas.
They are.
But okay.
Maybe they're
I'm just gonna
Chinese.
take your
I
word
don't
for
know.
it here. So we got Gothic Whispers, Victorian Tales, and whatever this says.
Oh, all right. That's kind of fun.
Yeah. All right.
Well, Mark,
And- Yes.
how many more lifestyle shots of this do you have? Oh, there we go. That's the one I was looking for.
Wow.
Exactly. I've got all of them. There you go. It's a thoughtful surprise for collectors, cat lovers, and Gothic decor fans. There's no reason for there to be an accent on that E. No reason at all.
Okay, all right.
But yes, they finally photoshopped something in. This might be a stock photo of something else.
It is not.
It isn't?
No.
Both of those girls have different hairdos, but they're otherwise the same girl.
Yeah, they're Siamese twins separated.
Yeah, these are
The,
these are AI for sure.
the listing for this on AliExpress has a totally different set of pictures.
Does it?
Yes.
Well, that's the thing. If you type in coon cat building block,
Dear Lord, you guys.
it pulls up a plethora of sets.
They're-
Really?
All the same sets, but
They're
yeah,
worse.
they vary slightly.
See, this is what happened to me and Ben the night that we did this. That's why it lasted 3 hours, because we just there's just such a rabbit hole of crap. Let's move on from this one for now. Save those links so we can check them out afterwards. There's a lot more to go through. Here we have the VZO Egyptian Pharaoh Cat micro building block set home decor
More
gift.
cats. Why were you looking up cats so much today?
It was all animals.
All right.
Not compatible with Lego.
Oh, so they must be like the micro bricks.
The micro.
Collection home decor desk display gift for adults, boys, girls 8 to 12. Here we go. There it is, ancient Egypt.
Totally,
In case
obviously.
you were confused. Yep. This is beautiful. This cobra on the tip of a pyramid. What color is any of this?
Probably, yeah. I'd say it looks gold in
It's
the
yellow
pictures,
castle.
but it is definitely not gold when you see it in
No.
person.
It's Yellow Castle.
Right. And is the snake actually removable?
Those don't look micro. That looks regular size.
They said
I
they're
don't
not
think-
compatible, man.
It says
The
not compatible,
studs
but
a
this looks
different
like the
dimension?
exact.
Wow.
These are definite Lego copied pieces here.
Look at Vince over there trying to analyze it like it's going to actually show up the way it looks in the pictures.
Right.
Oh,
Okay, yeah,
Vince
that's
is
for
so
damn sure.
adorable.
You can build your own sacred cat of the Nile. It's the perfect gift.
No gift ever better.
Not at all. I wonder how this necklace actually stays on if it's just gravity. Elegant ancient Egyptian decor, in case that's what you're looking for, or what you searched on Amazon. Here's
Probably-
the product details.
Probably was.
There we go. Definitely what's being given to this kid. And is he?
No
It's just
question.
been unwrapped. Is he taking it away from him?
He's
I
like,
love it.
unwrap
Here,
it, and
give
then
it
he
back.
picks it up and hands it to him. Maybe he's like unwraps it for him. He's like, "Take a look, Johnny. I'm gonna open your present for you." Oh.
Well, there's still whatever is in the man's hand that was originally there is still there. They just like solid
It's partially
straight
still
line
there,
cut it
yeah.
off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There we have it. Someone actually building it. Are they
No,
on that step?
probably. Sadly, that's probably more accurate than the Lego iPad directions.
Again, we have AI slot bricks.
Yeah.
But an ashtray of pieces. Apparently, that's the way to sell any Lego compatible product
Yeah.
or non-compatible product.
Good night, Charlie.
All
I
right,
did
here we
discover
See you
have
it
it.
next
is
stream.
not. It's only an
Case
inch and
you-
a half deep, so it can't be. So it's like at least 8 studs. So
Yeah.
All right. We're off of cats now, it looks like. You've got a chameleon?
Yes, we're onto a chameleon. Yes.
All
Well, look
right.
at this beautiful thing. This is the chameleon building block set for adults, Animals Botanical Collection. 1,232 pieces, flowers, plant building kit compatible with Lego Chameleon. I'm sorry, Chamelon. Birthday gifts for teens and adult 14 plus. Let's check it out. There it is. It's the Quillivev flower animal. Who wouldn't want this on their shelves?
I don't know.
It's gorgeous.
Flower
I don't know
animal.
what's happening. It's not even steampunk. We had some steampunk animals in one of our episodes. This is like it wants to be steampunk, but it's just kind of like whatever.
It's vegetarian steampunk.
It's vegetarian steampunk. See, I'm glad I'm talking to you guys about this. You have all the answers. There we have it. Definitely on this windowsill or this wall side table, whatever. What is this book? Yep. It's in
is
that
the
chat for sure.
base a different stud technique that or size?
It looks like it's using like the gear, like the 1x4 gear tooth bed,
Oh, yeah.
like the same one that
that's
was
the
used
same-
in the
The AF1 that we just saw.
footprint for the AF1. Yeah,
Yeah.
The moon footprint, which I asked Hal about, and he had some answers, but we'll get back to that some other time.
Vegetarian steampunk. I tuned in at the perfect moment, says Bethany Wright.
Yeah, in case you wanted to know the size of the
Brickworld
box
Master
and the model.
Alert. Yeah, look at that.
Yes. Bethany right in the house. We had a good conversation today, Gujic based.
Mm.
So
nice.
here we go. In case you need to know the depth of the box and the model.
Yeah.
There we go.
Looks less like a chameleon and more like a fish on a hook, says Chris MR. All right, Chris, we see you.
Well, how about in this picture?
That certainly doesn't help. No.
This is inspired by natural flowers and plants. That's why there's pirate hats and clown wigs.
It
And
reminds
epaulets.
me. Remember when we were like in art class and you took a little square of tissue paper over like a pencil eraser
Yes.
and then glued it onto something to give it texture? That's what this
100%.
reminds me of.
It's very much, I agree with you 100% there.
Are we not going to acknowledge the absolute amazing ability of part usage here in this set?
It's great. It's good. I mean, no question.
There is
Pirate hats.
there is no reason to use any of these parts to build this.
No.
You're all
Right?
so
They
caught
look
up in if you
organic-y.
could,
I
you
don't know.
never thought if you should.
And, right?
Exactly.
And thank you, Ian Malcolm. But it's I don't know what sort of like again shoestring and chewing gum they're using to put this together, or if it just floated that way in the rendering, because we don't actually ever see the set in these lifestyle shots. Spoiler alert.
Yeah. Look who agrees with you. I think they attach these parts with thoughts and prayers. No techniques, just vibes. It's a good suggestion.
I want
You can
this
create-
here.
I'm
You
with
can
it,
create-
man. I'm feeling good with the set.
You can create a creative display with floral chameleon. Just in case you were confused about what you would do with the set, she does not seem impressed at all.
But she's only wearing one layer. That might be why.
So she might not actually be under 18.
Yeah, that's definitely the size of the set, too. Don't-
She might not be a
fooled.
person.
I love
Oh.
block layers.
They definitely shoved this into an actual stock photo of maybe an AI stock photo. All right, so another chameleon. In case you wanted one growing out of your wall, just a half a chameleon. This is the wall art chameleon building block set, wall mounted chameleon micro building block set for adults, 2,688 pieces, gift for kid and adult. There it is.
Okay.
Who wouldn't want this hanging on their wall?
This is the Spider-Man thing that Lego produced, but a chameleon instead.
This is confusing.
Chameleon about to shank somebody.
Honestly, when I first saw this in the thumbnail, I'm like, is it smoking a cigar? Ooh.
No, it's apparently about to shank somebody.
Exactly.
What? Who says that?
He's got that thing like in his face. He's
That's
like
Vince. Vince said it, and he's not wrong. And, like, but this also seems AI because the studs are slimy, like they're melty. Like when I asked Cal to make a Lego picture. Yeah, let's see.
yeah,
Let's prove it. Is it real? Is it? Do we? Is oh, chameleon? Oh, here we
chameleon
go.
right in the middle. So you can have it look like he's climbing out of your table, because that's it's clearly you put all that effort in to make him look like he's climbing out of a table and not 3D out of the wall.
Makes a lot of sense. And on this, so is his hand empty here? But it's cold. No. All right, so the stick's there. So he's climbing up some sort of like forked branch. But we stopped like 1/3 of the way through the sculpture.
The hidden fourth
And
branch.
it's like just have it come out of the wall like a trophy, like a hunter's trophy. There it is.
Yeah.
And all the dimensions.
And it does say it's the mini building. Yep.
Yep. Hey, there's a hanging hole on the back which can be used as mural decoration.
Oh,
that is
okay.
giant.
All right.
The hanging hole on the back is what can be used as a mural decoration.
These are mini
Right,
blocks.
right?
There's 0% chance it's this size.
It is 3 times the size of her
Or-
head.
Yeah.
You can't hold it up by that shank either.
No.
I almost guarantee.
No.
Almost guarantee.
I built one of those football helmets of those micros, and you can't even build the face mask.
Okay, go back to the last one. I
Okay.
shot. The chameleon's face is bigger than this girl's face.
That's
And
what
then
we were
this
just saying.
then in this next
It's
picture,
3 times
the next one.
yes.
Now it's no longer 3 times this lady's face.
It's same
Still
size.
big, but it's not triple size anymore. This is still
More
not
important-
right though.
More important information, the back bracket can be opened and used as an independent decoration.
Hey, VMAX, she's touching his shank.
Yes,
She is.
He looks a little more excited about that too.
There we go. Some detail shots.
All right.
All right, here we have it. I love this thing.
What the hell is this?
The
370
axolotl.
piece
No, it's
micro
not.
brick, micro brick leopard gecko building set.
No, it is not. That is not a leopard gecko. I'm sorry.
Reptile lizard building kit, animals botanical collection model for adult toys, home decor, and office art. Creative gift for teens ages 6+ kids.
I know what it's not. Those things you just said.
There it is.
Why does it
Isn't
have a
that
blurry arm?
Where's-
Is it to cover up
Where's
his-
it at?
Is it to cover
it
up his
behind that
tattoo?
abomination?
Yeah. See, he has a tattoo there you can't see. Like, that's why I would normally see it blurry. He's like 16, and they're like, oh, he's got a tattoo. We got to cover that up.
Like,
And what about his tail? Why is that
Let's-
blurry?
let's make this realistic. If he was really in this space, the tail would be blurry. Oh, wait, the arm's sort of coming towards us, so let's blur that too, I think is what happened.
No.
And the mixel joints bleeding into the sloped curve there. Just
Yeah, that's an interesting look.
It looks like they actually scribbled on this with a paintbrush.
It does.
Like, and this is definitely a real product box.
Psh, clearly.
All right, there we have it.
Yeah.
Ingenious design. What is happening in this
On
picture?
that note, I'm going to bed with a chameleon haunting
his-
my nightmares.
His thumbs down has been edited.
It's like
just gonna punch it.
Yeah, what is he doing?
Right? But not even, do you punch like this?
Oh, he's little. He hasn't
What is-
learned
it's-
yet how
yeah,
to.
it's here. Like
No, actually, he's holding an ice cream, but it's the same color as his shirt. You just can't see it.
right.
He's feeding the gecko.
It's like the stock photo of this was supposed to be like kid maybe pouring something or stirring something or like some other sort of toy, and they were like, it's close. He's his hand's near it. He's playing with this. Trust me. I don't know why there's two,
Yeah, what it looks like.
but they're
Oh.
vastly different sizes to each other.
Well, yeah, it's an ingenious design because it can
It is.
grow and shrink depending on your needs.
Blur and sharpen.
It's
Yeah.
like even if you want to do some sort of like depth, the one in the back should be smaller and the one closer to us should be bigger.
JVB suggests that this one looks like a rotten corn cob. Kind
She's
of
not
does.
wrong.
Yeah, you're not far off
Yeah.
there, JVB.
a mutant corn cob. Here's the product details: Jungle Adventures, an exotic pet series.
And blurry.
Hey, look, it moves.
Yep.
What is happening here? They just like
Yep. He was.
they just like cut this leaf out with a marquee tool, if anybody knows Photoshop,
Yeah.
with a pretty heavy feather.
My gosh.
Yeah, it's cute though. Look here in the upper right. It is a cute animal build. No, it's not.
No, it's not.
Unlimited creativity.
Unlimited. Yeah.
Yeah, if you just build what's in
Don't
the
put
box,
your
it's
limits on it.
Unlimited.
How come this one's all blurry too? Like, why is every single
It-
picture it's still blurry?
They're really trying to show you that all the limbs move,
I can't handle it.
but they don't. Yeah, they don't know how exactly to show that.
Yeah.
All right. Yep. Again, it's blurry,
Yeah.
and like, do you really need to hold his arm and for him to be able to hold this? Like,
You know,
it's
it's
so heavy.
that's a heavy leopard
Well,
gecko.
the, the problem is if he didn't hold his hand, it would have been blurry.
Oh, there we go.
Stabilizing it. Yeah,
what
they're-
was this initial shot? Like, what were they holding?
Paper airplane.
Socks,
In this
hopefully.
paper hold. Yes.
looks like the kids.
Neither
I
Looks
one.
like
forgot
the
to put them on.
kid looks like he has to go to the bathroom. That's actually what it looks like is happening here. He's uncomfortable. He's like, "Come on, Dad."
All right, we're directly onto the app cute 441 piece micro brick ocean plants, animal crab toys, building set, animal botanical collection blocks, model for adult toys, home decor and office art, creative gift for teens ages 6+ kids.
Mark, how
Yes.
much were you drinking when you were searching these?
None. None. This was like this afternoon.
I feel a little bit like when you were reading that there, you gave it away when you said that this was the Brick Oceans Plants Animal Crap Toys. But, you know, whatever.
There it is. It's got enemies growing on it? Question mark?
He's
Yeah, that
also
doesn't usually
blurry.
happen to moving.
Yeah,
Also got some blur.
yeah. All right, well,
It's like the
I don't know.
shiny crab.
It's
from,
the same kid. It's the same thumbs down kid. What was that?
I don't know.
All right.
I think somebody said, "Why is your mom texting me?" I
Yeah,
don't know where
that's
that
what
came
I
from.
heard.
Though.
Yep. Wasn't my mom.
Wasn't my mom.
Look at that.
Yeah, just in case you forgot. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait a second.
I almost forgot.
Wait a minute.
It is listed in the same product. This is one of the other options for the product, so kind
okay.
of cheated here. But yeah, there we have it again. There's the sizes of it, and there we have the product details again. It's a Jungle Adventures and Exotic Pet series. So they're literally using.
You're
the
gonna
same
find
slide.
a crab in the jungle. All right.
Uh-huh.
That's why he's camouflaged.
There we go.
What happened here?
Just in case you forgot,
Is the girl
it's
with
this.
yeah? Is the girl with the shirt? I want to ask this. Is she a ghost? Is she like reflecting a blue light on her brother?
Versus the girl without the shirt somewhere in the picture.
All right, VMAC.
Well, I'm just saying.
All right, VMAC.
And then, of course, there we have it again.
Oh,
It's just as heavy as the gecko,
Yeah,
the leopard gecko.
that makes sense.
Yeah. All right,
s-
and so
I
here's
see
the
it.
third one. Here's the third option in this product.
Oh, the
It's-
mantis
it's
shrimp.
fun.
What the hell's
the
a
foreign-
mantis shrimp?
I don't know. It looks like sushi. This is not what mantis shrimps look like according to Animal Crossing. However,
All right.
it's a 429 piece micro brick ocean animals mantis shrimp toys building sets animals botanical collection blocks model for adult toys home decor and office art creative gift for teens ages 6+ kids.
And breathe.
There it is. Again, it looks like the sushi treatment of a shrimp and not an actual shrimp that exists in the ocean. I could be wrong.
This one's not super blurry though. What's up with that?
I don't know. It must not be moving.
Yeah, he's a slow ass shrimp.
it's not actually not too far off of the real one.
That thing is massive. And where are all? Did they have to like put their teeth in it to build it?
Yeah, for kids.
Remove front teeth.
Yeah, like
Those are the summer teeth.
I don't have
Yeah.
a brick separator, so I use my teeth. Unfortunately, these bricks really have clutch power.
Really
At
do.
least in the stock photo, they were actually playing with some sort of construction toy because there are giant bricks all over the place.
Yeah.
Also, that's an unfortunate way for Siamese twins to be stuck together.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Right by the hair. Right by the two different hair types too.
It's a comfortable size, don't worry. Again, don't ask the emergency
Oh.
room nurse that.
We learned all about that last week.
The applicable age is 6+.
Okay.
It's a passerine mantis shrimp. Again, VMAC, if you want
Why
to
not?
search that. If you were curious, the color combination makes the shape more realistic.
Okay. I mean, sure, maybe, question mark. I don't get that one, but okay.
Now you want to buy it. I wouldn't mind red transparent whips, actually. We don't know that they actually exist because these are all clearly renderings.
Yeah.
Those would have to be rigid then too, wouldn't they?
Like, no, those are fluffs.
No,
These
but
types
to
of
be
whips,
transparent.
It is a peacock mantis
Perhaps.
shrimp, and there was one actually submitted to Lego Ideas.
Yeah.
Interesting,
Mhm.
fascinating, really. Oh yeah. Okay.
I don't really think that Breakdad's expecting me to bring him up, is he?
No.
No, he was. It was on his phone.
Because I will.
Oh,
Show it.
nice.
Show it, Brickdad. Wing. There it is.
Oh, let me-
Oh, that's actually pretty cool looking there.
That almost looks like they stole the ideas design. and
Right.
made
They would
that.
never do something like that, even though it is a staff pick.
Yeah.
Aha.
All right. Yeah, that one's pretty cool.
Well, just in case you were thinking you could, you cannot beat this detail. It's unbeatable detail. The color makes the details.
I just saw it beat 1 second ago.
The color makes the details more realistic. Restore the prototype shape of the exotic pet.
The
What?
prototype shape.
What the
Okay,
fuck are you
all right.
talking about? Smooth and rounded
Well,
corners.
You
do
don't
not
know.
hurt
You
your
don't know
hands.
this, but God submitted the prototype to these builders, and they said, "We're going to restore the prototype. We're sick of the evolution version. We want the prototype version."
Don't. In case you were concerned, this product will not hurt your hands. It's
I-
got smooth and rounded corners.
I was concerned.
Rounded corners, all one word.
Well, she's excited.
The only thing that's real in this picture are the shrimp. Everything else is photoshopped in.
I'm sure.
Like the initial picture doesn't even have that table in it. I don't know
Okay, never mind.
I- All right. Before we go on to the next
Let's
one,
just
Ben,
go with never mind. Oh no.
do me a favor. Either talk about this or play a song. I will be right back.
Okay, I will talk
Sorry.
about this. And the reason I'm going to talk about this is because this idea is in fact a thing, a mock that we have actually seen at Brickworld. I don't specifically recall who it was. It may have been Zane, but someone has done essentially this with the two Switch controllers with like a monster in between with like the USB cable or the USB cable as the tail or whatever. I might take a second to find it because I'm pretty sure that this is a knockoff of a mock, and I don't appreciate that at all. That's
Hold on a second, Ben. I got.
that's zany. Here, we can do this. I'll look it up.
Yeah.
And I just added this one in, so let's play what I think they are for doing this.
Ben and Mark made a new best friend when Jazzy Viking Bridge joined Tainted. She likes Lego and Animal Crossing and still makes amazing comments all the way through. She makes them laugh, lights up the chat, making fun comments until the show is wrapped. Then why did Mark Banner like a total effing jerk and delete all the comments like an evil effing jerk? Marvin Jazzy Viking Bricks like a total effing jerk. What the F is wrong with him? That total effing jerk.
I think I just accidentally banned somebody. Jazzy Viking Bricks was banned? No. No. Their comments were removed? Jesus.
How do you unban
No,
somebody?
I don't know. I don't know. Crap.
How'd you do that?
I don't know.
Seriously?
What the hell just happened? Oh my god.
Seriously?
This is terrible. This is so. How did this happen?
This is the worst thing
Oh
we've
my
done.
God. Yo, I don't even know how. I don't know.
Poor Jazzy.
And we love her.
Mark tried to impress her by choosing Series 9. She voiced her opinion, and Mark fell in line. His face lights up when she shows up. Loves every comment, bringing each one up. Then why did Mark banter like it's total effing jerk and delete all her comments like an evil effing jerk? Mark said why we do this like total effing jerks. Then said you not we, you total effing jerk.
And then barf in the bad way that we.
Could you please stop saying we banter? I don't want to hear that again.
Mark Ben Jazzy Viking Bricks like a total effing jerk. What the F is wrong with him? That's total effing jerk. That total effing jerk. That total effing jerk. That total effing jerk.
All right, don't look now. This is not the Blockleverse. This is the
It's
Instagram
Mockfest.
feed
Yeah.
of one Mr. Zane Houston. He did this. I don't know which year, but let's see how similar this actual mock is from a person we know to this item that they are apparently selling by Mr. DRZYJ. Unless
Yeah,
Zane's
it's
in
the-
on it, you
Yeah,
tell me.
So right now we're looking at the building block set, classic game controller, mech, robot, building kit, birthday party decoration supplies, gifts for kids, adults, 418 pieces. We've had this happen to Crystal and Pete, and now
Yep.
Zane.
Yep.
Check it out. I don't know. Is it close?
I don't know. It's pretty dang close. Let's transition. Here's mine. This is Zane's. Here's this one.
No, they're not the same at all.
No. No,
That's
this
medium
is
azure. The other one's dark azure.
I mean, their heads are at slightly different angles.
Yeah.
One's a real model, one's a rendering.
Yeah.
Give it that much right there. Yeah, this has happened to quite a few people we know that they post their mocks online, and then some company
There's
overseas.
a YouTube video of how to build this.
Oh, whoops.
Yeah.
Well,
Whether I'm pretty sure it wasn't Zane that actually put the video up, but yeah, there's a YouTube video. There's about 4 different manufacturers or companies, not manufacturers, but companies that are producing this and selling this online under different names, of course.
Wow. Yeah.
It's on AliExpress, it's on Amazon, it's in multiple locations, and there's other people taking credit for it in the look what I built, not necessarily look what I designed.
Interesting. So we got you can also build it yourself for $25 from Georgia.
Oh, well, yeah. Why
It'll
would I
be there
want a
in
Lego
2
version?
days. Yeah. So there we have it. Here's another rendering of it.
ugh,
Ugh.
ugh,
This is right. There's an autopsy of it.
ugh,
There's the dimensions.
ugh.
There's the
Okay.
same damn picture. I might have.
Okay. Yeah.
Now, this is a
that's-
child at Brickworld actually playing with it while I was
That's
on the
to
table
scale,
for
yeah.
display.
right. Yeah, it's definitely to scale.
Yeah,
This
his
is how you
hand-
play with it.
His hand is definitely
it.
1/3 the size of the left hand of this mock. I'm sorry, this definitely legitimate set. It's definitely not been stolen from somebody's design.
No, this is not a intellectual property theft.
No.
No.
Why are you saying that? I'm not saying that. Why are you saying that? Gosh.
All right. Are we done with this conversation?
I mean, sure, because the next one is the
It's gonna make
VMAX
us all
special.
angry.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've got. So these are our last three,
Oh,
and they're all axolotls.
Show
This
his
one-
surprise.
Look at him. Here he is.
Axolotl building set, compatible with Lego Animals, 998 pieces, marine animal building kit with movable joints and display-based STEM building toy gift for adults and teens, 14 plus creative gift desk decor, 20% off currently.
Vince, what do you think of this salamander?
I like this one because it looks like the one that glitches out.
Fair enough.
There it is. Definitely not a rendering. Nice lily pad down there on the floor of the pond, whatever.
That is the
In the
ugliest.
crown.
Holy buckets.
Holy
Oh, it's
buckets.
good
That is
size.
a
I would love to
giant
have something this
axolotl.
big.
Yeah. That is actually 100 times bigger than an actual axolotl.
Why did they change the aspect ratio of the initial image so that the kid's head looks like it's
Yeah.
squat? Like that is that is not the natural form of a human.
He got squished on two sides by a frying pan there.
He's just really
Poor
did.
kid.
The product and package size, which is always important. You want to know how big the box is before it gets there.
Yeah.
The product features: the mouth can be closed.
Oh, good. He
The
looks kind
limb
of creepy
joint.
with it open, if I'm being honest.
The joints of the limbs can rotate. The base bracket can be disassembled.
Can't the whole thing be disassembled?
Right.
Knock it off, VMAC.
Like, I don't even know if that's saying what it wants to say. The base bracket can be disassembled, and there's the base display again. There we go. You got to have an outline image of it, like the Lego boxes do.
All right.
Except the Lego boxes have dimensions on those images, not just an outline
Changes.
drawing.
Changes
They didn't
everything.
understand the word dimensions, so they went demented. Sorry.
There we go. Perfect. They got it. They nailed it. It's the perfect gift. Does it not look like she's shoving it back in her parents' face?
She looks like
"No."
I
Keep it
wanted a
away.
salamander.
Yeah.
I wanted a
I
salamander.
wanted the salamander.
The dad was totally on this joke, like purposefully get her the wrong thing, and he's laughing his ass off.
He's looking underneath the set, so I don't know what initially was happening in this stock photo, but
Well, he's looking at the back of the box with the dimensions not listed on it, and he's like, "Oh, it's way bigger than I thought."
I think this was actually photoshopped over a scene from a horror movie. Look at the mom's face. She does not look like she's okay.
Yeah, she. Okay. Oh, what do you think of this one, Vince?
Those are cute.
Oh, Vince! Look at Vince loving it. Look at him.
Yeah. Definitely how those are definitely real model shots there of the high Godot 4 axolotl party favors building set, mini axolotl toy figurines, goodie bag stuffers, classroom prize box gift for adult teens ages 14 plus. It's the 4-in-1 axolotl. Who could ask for anything more?
You could get a 5-in-1 axolotl. It's the only thing that'd be better.
I do like that one with the tail curled up. He's like sitting like crescent
Aw.
moon.
Why is this
Aw.
Why is this 14 plus?
Yeah, why is it 14 buzz, Vince?
Small parts? I don't know.
A 12-year-old might choke on them, yes. There we have it.
Thank you, Mark. I don't know why that's funny today. Small
Accurate.
parts? Yeah. All right. These girls look 14 and definitely building these.
Accurate scale.
Yeah.
Accurate shadows.
Yeah. I'm glad
Accurate
they're
angle of
building in the light.
box.
Yeah. I like how the top two have shadows, but the bottom two don't. They're vampire axolotls. Do you know they came in vampire fins?
I did not know that was a
Yeah,
possibility.
me neither.
There's a light in the foreground that is just shining on the models and the box. Everything else backlit.
Yeah,
Everything else in silhouette.
I guess. I don't know. They have very aggressive lighting right over the top of those two very specific axolotls.
Instead of plants in the foreground, like in shot, they just put them
Seaweed
on the
clip art.
outside.
Yeah.
Exactly. Oh goodness. All right, there we go. Oops. Failure on my part. There we go.
Cute. All right. I don't know.
What is the size of micro bricks?
Well,
Just enough to not get sued.
here's a normal block. Here's a mini block.
That makes sense.
Okay. No more questions.
Each axolotl building set is individually packaged with its own manual for easy assembly and display.
Ooh.
Look at those instructions.
They have rotatable heads.
They do have rotatable heads.
Yeah, that's exciting.
It's interesting in all these mini block ones never have actual photos of this. They're all renderings, and the reviews are like, these blocks don't go together. The instructions are just giant.
And
As
like
you add 3 layers at a
900
time.
things. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, you build the whole head without instructions and then snap it on here.
Mm-hmm.
And again, these all look like they're AI generated. Look, these 3 studs aren't even in line with each other. These are like triangles. Whatever this blob is over here doesn't connect. There's no way this connects to anything.
That's a pencil eraser. They forgot that in the shop.
Here's all the places you can render them.
Yes. If you're gonna render them, please render them in these 3 locations.
And the books have no bindings. They're sticking to the rules.
Yep, they know how it works.
Here we go. Axolotl toy building set, axolotl doll figures with grass and river scenery accessories, building kits, axolotl toys, a gift for kids, boys and girls ages 6 and up.
Vince is struggling with this one. Here you go, guys.
This isn't even a good
This
mod.
one has both, right? Salamander and
This one has both, guys.
This would not even make. Oh, hey, look. Hey, real quick. Here's the underwear I buy. Jesus Christ. Sometimes I don't think about what I am putting up. Before. I cut out the URL and all the
Whatever.
stuff from my fresh start. There
Whatever.
we have it. There we have it. So they live on. They live on top of the water. They
No.
walk on the water. They what?
I'm pretty sure the song says they're fully aquatic.
Living fully aquatic, yeah. Well, not according to this. And like I wrote that song, and this is a professional Blockleverse company. So
then never
they
mind. We better fix our song.
Living semi-aquatic. I'm sorry. The salamander on the right doesn't
Our
even
bad.
look like an axolotl. That's the baby.
Now we understand why Vince was confused.
Yeah.
He's been browsing the Blockleverse.
I'm currently confused, and it says right in the upper hand corner that it's a Miami Cedar axolotl toy, but I'm not sure that it is. Miami Cita. What?
What is that?
It's not just for kids, you
Oh,
guys.
good. Oh, good.
It's a playful piece adults secretly love too,
Secret
so much that they're
lovers.
going to point at it. But they're going to point at the shadow of it, or over the shadow of it, not at it, actually.
it's weird that the light's that harsh for the shadow of the set, but not
Very
her
soft
arm.
for her arm. Yes. It is weird. I wonder what happened with the lighting in that image. It fits anywhere. It's
They
perfectly
didn't use
sized.
their IKEA
Hey,
lamps.
look,
They
real
did not.
ones.
That's what's missing here. It fits anywhere. It's perfectly sized for desks, shelves, and small spaces, like next to your axolotl tank, because you have axolotls in your house. And
Yeah.
again, they're pretty big. I don't think axolotls are quite that big in
No.
real life. Am I,
I think
wrong?
I think that's like the glass that like magnifies them a little bit.
Oh,
No,
it must be.
they're actually pretty good size.
They
Eh,
are.
It
Okay.
depends on what they are, but they
they
like it
can
really
be.
dark. So
Well,
yeah.
you typically
that's-
don't see them like this.
If that's 4.1 inches, that's not that big of an axolotl.
Mhm.
Or a dresser, for that matter.
Well, it's a tiny dresser.
Yeah.
One sock per drawer.
VMAC was measuring by his hand there, so
That,
About that big.
That-
yeah.
that dresser is 10 inches deep.
it's a small dresser for sure.
Oh, it's a desk glow up though. You can turn any space into a cute conversation piece.
Ah. Look at my axolotls that are not living fully aquatic.
Miami Aceta Wildlife Series
It
axolotl
will block
building site.
shadows as well, like the handle shadow from the coffee cup. It will block that.
It's true. It's its own light source.
The opacity of the shadows overlap too. Like that's genius.
Yeah, why
That
not?
I've never loved anything so much as that. I do believe. Oh no, it's Love It First Hold. It's so cute and tiny.
Oh.
You won't want to let it go.
Change sizes again.
It certainly did.
Well, this is the micro brick version, not the regular brick.
Because you get both at the same time.
This
I
is
don't
the
know.
macro brick version.
Yeah.
Yeah, the optional purchase.
Build play display from fun building to adorable display in minutes.
No longer fits in one hand though. What happened?
No, it does not. Instant smile gift. It's a fun surprise that stands out from ordinary toys. Another picture that was taken from a horror movie.
Could be.
I don't know what those grandparents are actually going to do to that kid, but it's not good. Kid, run.
And kiddo.
Another gift that has been not yet unwrapped, but it's out in the outside the border of this. So that's how
It's
you
a
give an
dead,
instant smile
real
gift.
axolotl in the box.
Right. All right, and that's it. That's it. That's our foray into the Blockverse.
All right.
Nice.
Been a while.
I,
What do you
Well
guys
done.
think? You guys feel enlightened on your trip to the Blockverse?
yeah,
Always.
I had to switch our backgrounds out to the axolotl one.
Yeah.
Just so that we
Necessary.
could do that there. Yeah, that was exciting. The way that I have all this designed, if we want to get a good shot at that axolotl, the one thing we have to do is make our dear friend Mr. VMAC temporarily vanish here. There it is.
Yeah.
There he is
He's so
playing
cute.
There's
the,
Pinky.
the guitar. All right, but now you guys can come back. Hi guys.
Hello.
So that's fun.
Sweet.
Cool.
was
Want to know
fun.
what we're talking about next?
That's the fastest we've ever gone through 88 slides.
Yeah,
Wow.
well,
Yeah.
it's still 10:41, and a lot of people have tuned out. I'm hoping it's not because the stream is being run poorly, but because it's the end of summer. A lot of people are starting school. A lot of moms and dads trying to get into their routine. But hey, we can keep going. People will catch us on replay. They'll enjoy it. Because what we're ready to talk about next is your opinion, not mine. That sounds like close calls.
Sure does.
And I beautified the close call slides too.
Ooh.
So we're going to take a look at those. The one problem with the close call slides at the moment is I only have 2 of them added, and none of us are in the scene yet. So give me 1 second to do
Perfect.
that. And so while I'm fixing that, we can play.
And scene.
We can
Yeah.
play this one. Here we go.
I'm no cactus, but I'ma give you a stick.
He got a stick.
I dug for a carrot and I fell on your stick. I thought it was corny, but how could I have known?
No.
You scanned my box,
Scanned my flower.
you put me on a pedestal with the plants you desire. You wanted a plant, but chose a slice instead.
A slice of melon.
It's not a plant,
A fruit you eat it.
deep into the night.
A slice of melon.
It doesn't feel so right because melon stops growing off the vine.
But anyway, how's the stream going?
I'm sorry, I'd like to ask a question. We did have a hiccup. Mark, is watermelon
Like peas in a pod. I'm falling out. It started out spicy, and now I'm seeing red. You'll never get me in that peely bone disguise.
A slice of melon.
It's not a plant,
A fruit you eat it.
deep into the night.
A slice of melon.
It doesn't feel so right because melon stops growing off the vine.
What happened here
was
tonight?
just me?
Yeah. What happened here?
All right.
Oh
We're-
boy.
We're still
nice.
fixing this, but here's our
It
new
looks
look.
good, man.
For some reason, I don't have the background on here. So we'll get that fixed. This is, we're playing with all this here. This was
alright, man.
on my
I like
Hey, it
list.
looks great. I
On my
like it.
list of things to finish, but let's
This
do
is
something
fantastic.
quick.
This is my favorite graphic you made so far.
Thanks. Thank you.
You're welcome.
All right.
Wow, my finger is one off home row tonight. Get
All right.
the time, man. Okay. All right, I'm there. All right, so I'll wait for you to read the question
All right, hold
before
on.
I start the timer and do the start the
Okay.
poll.
This question is, are you a nostalgia nut? Old is bestest? Or get with the times, man? So where did this come from? Because I always like to have a story about how I came up with this. On Thursday this week, I had to take my son to camp. It was a golf camp. And golf camp, what was unfortunate about golf camp was that it was from 8:45 to 11. Like, what a dumb time. And it was at a, suburb that was a ways away from where we live. So I had to go up there, drop him off. I blocked some time on my calendar, and I went to Bricks and Minifigs. And while I was there getting some parts for the, the tower that I haven't done any work on, there was a guy in there, of course, espousing the virtues of old Lego sets, Castle specifically, talking about how you used to only have to pay $40 and you get something this big. And now you have to pay so much more money and everything's smaller.
It was 1979, sir.
So I want to know, are you one of those people that are still like, man, all I want is a big giant castle. Like, that's what I need. So anyway, that's what I want to know. And
I'm
still building the
nostalgic
scene while
for
you're working on this.
themes.
All right.
Yeah.
I mean, like the Deep Freeze Defender is still probably one of the best sets they've ever made. But like, if they made it today with the same like intention, like it would look way better. Like, but the fact that they used to have those themes, I think, is more than they were better. Like the themes used to be better, in my opinion, at least for the original Lego non-licensed stuff.
Yeah, I also agree. Like I like seeing MOCs that are based off of old themes. I think the sets themselves, looking at them now, I would not want to go back to that. I don't find anything appealing about them except for nostalgia. Like, I coveted the Public Works when I was a kid, and then I got it when I was like, I don't know, 25-ish, and built it and was like, what is this crap? It's kind of like the advancements have made me more excited about building and made me feel more creative and been more inspiring, of course. But also, like, I do love to see a good, like, Aquanauts Redux at Brickworld, or like something that's based off of like the Atlantis theme, or like, Fabuland, for God's sake. Chris has an example.
This is how you enjoy the retro or vintage sets. You 3D print them excessively large so that you can play with them and enjoy them like this.
Does that have the
That's
actual
awesome.
suspension?
It does
Axles?
actually have
Nice.
the full
Whoa.
suspension. So it is
We've seen this before, and I forgot that was in there.
yeah,
That is
so-
badass. I love that.
and the winch, and yeah, looking at the suspension underneath.
Nice.
It's in there, and then the accessories as well to make sure that you have those. The backpack,
Yeah,
and then the camera here as
dude,
well.
awesome.
So, this is the way to enjoy the retro sets that you grew up with. Turn them into shelf trophies like this. But I can tell you right now, I've actually taken this thing, let my kids take it out, and I take the winch on the front, pull it out, and they can drag it around like it's a pull toy through the yard. And so, yeah,
That is cool.
and it's functional. Doors open just like original.
Wow. That's cool stuff. All right.
But so that's my opinion on it. It's the old sets are cool, but they're shelf trophies now. They're not things that I'm going to want to actually continue to mess with or do things with.
Yeah.
New versions or retro remakes are pretty cool. But yeah, that's the value of them to me.
All right.
Yeah. I'm going to go out on a limb here. And I'm going to say, Brick Dad, that is goddamn badass, crazy motherfucking cool, because I can say whatever I want right now because I don't think anyone's watching because the poll has ended with 0 votes.
Nice. According to YouTube, there are 13 people watching.
Yeah, I see 14 now, but nobody voted.
Yeah, it's all right. Okay. I gave it a try. But regardless, it still gives us an opportunity to, look at our new slides. All right, so that's the
100%.
Nostalgia Nut one. Now let's take a look at our next guy here. Close call number 2.
Yeah.
Better song with
Ooh.
Boy in the title.
Ooh.
Boy Named Sue by Johnny Cash or Boys of Summer by Don Henley. What do you guys
Okay.
What do you guys
Summer.
think on this one here?
No contest.
Boys of Summer, no contest, says VMAC.
I don't
It's a
think there's
better
no-
song.
I
I
don't
mean-
think there's no contest here because like Boy Named Sue is just a freaking classic, but I am 100% for Boys of Summer.
It's a classic, but it's not even his best. It's just classic because of the lyrics.
It's a damn good song.
Alternate candidate said maybe no one voted because it was just too dang close to call.
Maybe.
Let's go with it was a perfect 50-50. Best one we've ever done.
Exactly. It's the perfect close call.
That's
Well,
the
technically,
only thing I can say.
The votes were even.
Exactly.
So
Good
Yeah.
job, everybody.
They had the exact
Alternate
same
candidate,
number.
Hello, by the way.
Yeah. Exact same number on both sides. I will say right now that the one that I am going to share with my kids, right, is Boy Named Sue because it's hilarious and funny.
Yeah.
Boys of Summer, they couldn't care less about. And Boys of Summer's okay, but I thought that if it was me, I'd give Johnny Cash the nod here.
I had a friend who named his dog Tequila and his boy cat Sue.
Well, there you go. See, everybody likes a little fun with a Boy Named Sue.
Currently, A Boy Named Sue is winning at 100% because I believe alternate candidate voted for it.
All right. All
It's
right,
the one
AC.
person we're engaging with. We haven't had a comment since Jazzy Vikenberg said he was about to give the set of thumbs down, which was like 15 axolotls ago.
Yeah,
for me,
I mean,
this is a hard one for me because I'm a big Johnny Cash fan because he's an Arkansas guy. But here's another thing for me as well, and that's the Boys of Summer. The era of that song just hits, and knowing what I was doing, listening to this song and stuff like that, and remembering when what year did the song come out? It was
1967.
Was it 67?
I don't know.
Oh,
I'm
wow.
guessing.
I'm trying to think what movie, because it was in a movie in the 80s or 90s that was an iconic movie. I don't know if it was in Top Gun or
Which one are you talking about?
Boys of Summer.
Oh, sorry. So,
Not in Top Gun.
Boy Named Sue was 1969. It's not in Top Gun. Boys of Summer was...
No, Johnny Cash is just Johnny Cash. He's he's iconic and not movie related with anything with him. But
all right, hold on. Boys of Summer was 1984, and it was what movie was it in? Keep talking amongst yourselves.
yeah.
see,
okay.
I'm a fan of Johnny Cash, and I could see them actually making like a Sundance Film Festival short out of the Johnny Cash song, "A Boy Named Sue," just to see that whole song play out on film.
That'd be fun. The third vote was mine, says alternate candidate. Okay. All right.
The only movie it's been used in was The Mandela Effect.
Really? Okay. Because I swear I know it. Maybe it's just from the 80s of just hearing it.
Right, and that's probably why
Or
it was
in
used in the.
TV
That's probably
shows.
why it was used in the movie Mandela Effect because so according to Gemini, it was used in that movie because a lot of people mistake it for other songs that were used in nostalgic movies.
All right.
Yeah.
I like
Like the Boys Are Back, other songs like that. But yeah, no, I'm just like I know I've heard it, possibly in a TV show or something.
New member Paul Norris
the
says both are
boys.
solid songs.
Be staying,
So he likes them both.
them boys.
See, I swear that was What was the song that was played while they were
That's,
playing volleyball?
Playing with the Boys by
Playing with the Boys. Okay, not
Kenny
Boys of Summer.
Loggins.
Okay,
Yeah.
see, so there's the there's the gray area.
With four votes, a boy named Sue wins at 75%.
All right.
Okay.
3 out of 4.
Paul Norris says that both are solid songs.
They both
Alternate
are.
candidate says the third vote was his.
All right. Excellent. All right, here we go. Our last close call, and we already talked about this a little today, but I need some validation and final votes. Is this set a 10? Yes, this set owns, or it's cool, but not for me.
What was the price point again?
$109,
$100.
110,
Yeah.
but it is 1,200 pieces, and it does have 4 mini dolls plus an adorable chipmunk, and lots of parts that you'd probably use. So
I'd say Ben thinks it's 2005 because he used the term owns.
what's
Fair.
wrong with that?
Dude, this owns, man.
That
This
question.
Thing is bad.
What
You
should I have said?
owns.
This
It
this
should
set.
have been PWNS.
Let this set cook. Is that what should I have said on that one? The set
The
eats.
set is- The set is skibbity.
Yeah. I don't know.
Does this set have the Riz?
The set has the Riz. Yeah,
is
we're
this
a
set
couple
the
years out
Rizzler?
on that.
Right.
I would say that this sub theme, this entire outdoor camp,
Yeah.
whatever, because there's another one that I got for just the parts on clearance, but it was like an actual camp, and it was like 2 different sections, and there was a zip line between them.
Yeah.
And
Something
they're just
something that I would enjoy.
perfect
I'm
for
sorry.
parts. Sorry, I was just finished.
No. I was waiting for you to finish and time me and stuff. So, something that I would enjoy to see would be the rest of this house built as a mock, and
Yeah.
literally keep it as 2 separate sets, but have it so it pushes up to it, and then you could actually just pull the set off of the whole house.
Let me give you a couple of other friend sets that have been bangers like this. We
I
got
give it a 9.
the botanical garden.
Wasn't an option in the poll.
It's true.
Yeah, Botanical Garden's a great one.
And then we
Um,
also
the
got
Modern House and there's
the
several.
the bed and breakfast, the castle bed and breakfast.
Castle Bed and Breakfast. There was a botanical shop that was really
the
good.
beekeeper house.
The beekeeper's house is amazing.
Yeah, they've just produced quite a few bangers in this range.
Yeah, there was like the Modern House was really good, and then there was like 2 houses next to each other that came out at the same time as the Modern
Flintstone
House.
style, the Flintstone style looking
Yeah.
houses. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was just called the Adventure Camp Treehouse. That's one I was
Adventure
thinking of.
Camp Treehouse says.
It was great.
Brick
Parts.
Dad. Sorry, says VMAC. I'm like 45% awake today.
I took 2 naps today.
Oh, how nice for you.
They
Had
were
to-
like 20 minutes each.
had to drive home from Wisconsin and then get right back to
It's not a
StreamYarding.
competition, Ben.
I
Sorry,
watched the IndyCar
OBS
race and sorted.
You son of a. All right. Did you say it was the Adventure Camp Treehouse?
Yeah.
Adventure.
We've got some movement on this one. There's at least 3 votes.
Oh, good. That's important. All right, Adventure Camp Treehouse. This is the. It was up there. Then why did it? Wah wah wah. Oh, here it is. It is a retired product. They come out with these camping sets. I would say what, like every 4 years they cycle back to these things. It seems like. But here's the
Yeah.
one that VMAX mentioning.
Well, we haven't seen them go back to the racing friend sets. That is the racetrack ones, the race cars.
F1s. They had the go-karts or whatever.
Yeah.
But
They
they're
haven't
still
done
on VMAX.
that. They haven't recycled back to that.
Now that's the older one. There's a newer one. of
There's
that.
another one too. Oh
yeah,
my
there's
goodness.
one that came out like last year or this year.
Was it also called the Adventure Tree Camp? Adventure
Yeah,
Camp
let me find
Treehouse.
the part number here.
All right. So this poll has ended, by the way. And it's cool, but not for me. Wins with 60%
Wow,
Four
this-
two
it's-
six three one.
out of 5
4261.
votes. Look at that.
Yeah, how did it not get a 10? What's wrong with you guys? Here it is.
Yeah.
Lots of tree parts in this one. You want to make a
Yeah.
tree.
See, that's the thing, Ben. It's a solid set. but not everybody is looking at it as a parts pack.
I get it.
or
I
that
was,
type of stuff.
shooting for close call. That's what we do here.
Yeah, I give it
So-
an 8.5, 9.
It's a solid set, but is it a desk glow up?
Ooh,
that is always the bar that I try to reach. Is the desk glow up question.
Same.
All right, let's transition back here to our main scene. Look at this. All right, guys.
Hey,
So,
good. By the way,
how did we do overall?
Before you say another word, great fucking job, Ben. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Like, proof of concept. We can do this. We can not only do this, we made an amazing stream. You made an amazing stream in just like 1 week. I'm sorry, 8 days to be fair.
We had a few hiccups, but we're working on it.
But remember
On the
Wednesday
whole,
night?
it felt pretty good.
Yeah.
Oh, it felt amazing. How did it feel to you, Ben? Was it hectic?
A little bit, but mostly
Your blood
just
pressure up?
no. It's mostly just
Yeah.
juggling the scenes, and part of it is, there were easy ways to transition in StreamYard in the other software. Are we gonna have to start calling it the other software soon? To
just
like
call it-
remove people. Like Lene didn't make it today, so I have to go to 4 people, and then I have to remember which one of you is crew 1 versus crew 2. And I'm not going to make a combination for Brickdad, Mark, and Ben, and then VMAC and Ben, and then VMAC, Mark, and Ben, and then VMAC, Mark, and Brick Babe.
We'll talk.
Okay.
We'll talk because I think we should do that, considering how our makeup ends up here year after year. But I will say this: think back to Wednesday night for the Animal Crossing stream where we tried this for the first time. And what was the first hiccup? We couldn't get Animal Crossing on the stream, which is the point of the stream. So it's like in just 5 days, 4 days.
It didn't take too long. We got that solved.
No, not at all. Exactly.
Yeah.
Like I could not ask for a better partner in this, a better manager of this than you, because you've gotten around the learning curve so much quicker than I think anybody else would have. No offense to Brickdad or Vince.
No, no offense taken. No, it's I was in here about 6:15, 6:20 when Ben was starting to go through and still working on stuff when I finally got in here, and we talked for a while he was working on that stuff. And
I was sitting in the wrong stream.
I told him
I
told him at that time, I'm like, hey man, I'm glad you're doing this and not me, because he was talking over my head with some of the tech stuff, and I'm like, okay.
Hal would have talked me through it. I would have gotten there, but Ben got there on his own. While we were trying to compare where we were at, he was just going forward. And I was last Saturday night, Ben, was I not like checked out? I was like, fine, do it, fine, look for it, fine. I hate this. I'm mad.
You took some effort. Well, then today I was like, yes, I don't know if it was last night or yesterday. I text Mark. I'm like, can you design like these 4 things? So you're like, you're the design and branding guy. Like, can you do these things?
Yes, I can. And it's like, if you ask me for anything for this, I'm like, yes, I will drop whatever I'm doing.
There we go.
It just kind of stinks not being able to
help
help
me.
you out. Like,
right.
100%. That's the one big drawback of this. Yeah. Is that whoever's running it, which we are going to switch off, and I do want to be as fully capable as you are on my side here to be able to like not put all this on you, or to like maybe
be able to do
you
it,
only do it once a month out
yeah,
of
at least manage it if necessary. Yeah.
Oh dear Lord,
sure.
No, we cannot put this on Ben all the time. It has to be at least 50-50, if not me taking more of it.
Oh yeah.
Boy, that'll be an adventure. And I did a lot of things that we probably don't need to do, but that's okay. So I thought the lower thirds were fun. So we can keep those in. I did do a few custom banners. Like see here, we added this one. There's a default Brickworld one. We can make these better, just get rid of them. But there's only a couple that I ran on that. And then I did, the show run.
Yeah.
And a close calls one. And there was a couple things that I learned from these pretty quickly that I think, were instructive to how we should do this. But I'll show you, Mark, later how I got some of this to function better, but it required a few tweaks.
Yeah.
But overall, I think it went pretty well, considering there were, few hiccups, few audio misses. That's definitely the part I think we're going to need the most help on is when I don't turn on an audio bit on a song or whatever. Because, that's going to take some time, or if our levels are different.
And we're going to, at some point, have some sort of internet connection with either you or I running it where it
dies.
Drops.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, I mean, our very first problem is I couldn't get the stream started because I increased the bit rate too much. And I don't know if it was like failing to read. I didn't put a comma in or something. I don't know. But it looked okay on YouTube. And so that's really what matters. So,
yeah.
All right. Well,
I want to say I did an entire silliness segment where there was no beefy bros.
Impressive.
Ooh. Yeah. Look at that.
I will say.
Do you think that was a mistake?
Oh, that's a good question, Mark. And look at this. I'm so glad you asked that, because
I am too.
Because we've got something that you wouldn't even believe. Look at this. We've got a Bob Ross lower third.
Ah, nice.
How cool is that?
It's amazing.
The one problem with our lower third is that we don't have one that we can just zoom in on me on the lower third yet. We'll get there, but we can go to the main scene and we can hold up Bob. Here he is.
Hey,
Here's
Bob.
our friend. And he tells you there are no mistakes, only happy accidents.
Yeah.
And of course, we like to read from the Booketh of Bob Ross. Here it is.
The Book of the Ross.
We'll lose our lower third there, but that's okay. When we go here, we'll take a look as I find the perfect page. Well, this is interesting. We've maybe done this one before. I don't know. We got a beautiful waterfall here.
Nice.
Yeah, and what Bob says to us is, just let go and fall like a little waterfall.
Love it.
Yeah, I think that's a suggestion, to not get hung up on the little things.
Yeah.
Just let it go.
Mark.
Like literal waterfalls, yes.
Literal waterfalls.
Literal Lego builds of waterfalls, yeah, so I guess they're not literal.
Let's see what else I got in here before the... I got one more song in before... or while we were doing some of the segments here, so we'll play this one. I'll have to change the size after it starts. You guys have noticed that. But here's our last song. We'll get to that after we check the very last thing in the show run, which is, hey, everyone come back. Let's see here, 15 of you watching now, and hopefully more of you in replay. We're hoping that, end of summer, maybe we didn't get the viewership we normally get, but hopefully we'll be back and stronger than ever. And some of you will catch us on replay. We'll also somehow figure out how to get Twitch added back in. Hopefully that won't be too hard. But until that time, we wish you all a good night. And we are going to go out on this guy here. I like it. Here we go.
A new Lego set, can't wait to see. Oh, it's peeling on my cake. What could it be? Half banana, half bone. It's a bonkers sight. Be it stupid or cute, it just doesn't seem right. Gus, guts, oh, what it's like to behold. Little brown splatters, stories untold. Is it a bruised banana or something else? How did Peely Bone end up on the shelves? A banana with a skeleton, what's the deal? A mashup too wild to find the appeal. He's not a doorbell, don't say ding dong. Every part of Peely Bone is just plain wrong. Don't say ding dong, don't say ding dong. Just plain wrong, just plain wrong. Don't say ding dong, don't say ding dong. Every part of Peely Bone is just plain wrong.